How's it going, El Papa Pola? How you doing tonight? And JV Dog, congrats on being first. Congrats. Hope you both are doing great tonight. Where's the...
Well, here, El Papa Pola. I'll do the Kermit impression just for you for just a little bit. How's that? Just because you've come here many times. I just have it turned off for right now. My apologies. It's one of those fun times. I don't know if that's what you want to call it, but you're welcome, El Papa Pola. We're playing Pokemon Legends ZA, or the Nintendo Switch 2, or the Nintendo Switch 1 if you have only the Nintendo Switch 1. It's whichever one you want. It all depends upon you. You got an Alpha Larvitar? Hell yeah, JV Dog. Awesome. ACD song? Maybe. I might be able to sing an ACD song. Depends on which one it is, maybe. Let me think of any. Let me search up an ACD song. See what I can get. Oops, I don't want to go to Spotify. Get out of there. Here, I'll do Back in Black for just a little bit. It won't be sung, it'll be just read, but I'll still say it. Back in black, I hit the sack. I've been too long, I'm glad to be back. Yay! Yes, I'm let loose from the noose that's kept me hanging about. I've been looking at the sky because it's getting me high. Forgetting the hearse, because I never die. I got 9 lives, cat eyes, abusing every one of them and running wild. Cause I'm back. Yes, I'm back. Well, I'm back. Yes, I'm back. Well, I'm back. Yes, I'm back.
That's hard to do. That's hard. I would have to really work on that.
Back in the back of a Cadillac. Number 1 with a bullet on my power pack. Yes, I'm in a bang with the gang. And now I gotta catch me if you want me to hang. Cause I'm back on the track.
There you go, Papa. Whatever fits your... Oh. It's tough sometimes, because sometimes, like, I'm trying to say it as Kermit, and then all of a sudden I realize I'm going to my own voice. I'm like, wait a minute, hold up, I can't do this. I'm back. Thank you for the clip, El Papa. Thank you. Bum, 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 bum. Lean. You just called the Alpha Pyroar male. Nice. Oh yeah. Pokemon usually, I think, is pretty good with music. I enjoy a lot of the Pokemon music, mostly some of the battle music, but there's also other parts of Pokemon music I really like. You shiny shiny Fletchling is nice, JV dog. Heck yeah. I still have not found a shiny other than that Pidgey at the beginning and the guaranteed shiny Mareep. Other than that, I have not gotten any shinies. Which reminds me, I need to put on my headset. Sorry about that. So I can hear better. There we go. That's better. Nice to know that the Pancham that stole our bag earlier is making an honest living now. I got more side quests to do, which I'll do those some other time. I gotta go battle in the ZA Royale so I could start working on whatever's left of the story. I don't know how much more story I have left, but I've been slacking. In this city, you must fight to survive. Oh, it's over there. And it's like, where'd it go? All right, let's do this. They can't see me. A sneak attack from the back. That's why they call it a sneak attack. Sorry, Machamp, but we have to do that. Knock out a Pokemon using psychic moves. Oh. Nope, you don't see me. I was gonna say, I was like, I used fire moves. Why didn't it go through? I was like, oh wait, no. I had to do the whole 3 moves 3 times. That confused me. Parkour. That dance emote works perfectly, JV dog. Excuse me. Let's see. I need to knock out Pokemon with Psychic type move. You don't see me. Now we're starting to get into Mega Evolution users now. As they say, Nito Burrito. I don't know who says it, but I'm sure somebody does. I don't think I have any rock moves. But he does learn this. Nothing like a super overpowered hedge smash. Overkill. 4 times weak to both of them to rock moves. Oh, I need to sneak up and start battle using a rock move. My bad. You don't see me. You don't see me. No, JV dog, you don't see me. I was like, oh gosh. Ah. Come on. Sword goes burr. Okay, I gotta land electrical hits. Electrical attack hits. Thanks, nice lady. Yeah, sure, I'll take one aqua. I appreciate it. I am good on food. I just ate, but thank you. Evolved your Alpha Aggron? Hell yeah. That's what I did, I think, yesterday. I had an Aggron that I could evolve that was an Alpha, and I was like, you know what? Why not? Heck yeah, got it. Perfect. I think I just got it in time too. You're at rank C. Nice, JV dog. Battle zone deactivated. Do 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 do. Well, I can go battle this fancy pants lady. Ouch. Good, you got a challenger ticket. Guess we should go on in. Ready to battle, huh? Okay, gotta get back into work mode. Would you permit me to take your photo for the tournament bracket? Sure. I'm good to go too. All right, I will now take your photo. What kind of expression do you? Say cheese. You rank B now, Aqua. Nice. And you've been getting a lot of alphas. Also nice. Kindly follow me to the venue. Lady Jacinth is waiting for you. Finally, we've been waiting here forever for you, Matthew. After you left, we figured the tournament was off, but when we tried to leave, we got trapped in this weird Jacinth zone thing. Dear friends and honored guests, I thank you for your patience. I'm delighted to announce that my tournament, organized by me and in my honor, has recovered its missing pieces. Now have a look at the tournament bracket. As you can see, I'm the Ultra Deluxe top seed, a fitting position for your humble host, Snow. Wow, there's plenty of things with your own convenience in mind. And then there's this. For round one, we have Canary facing off against Matthew. Once you're ready, please speak to Laban on the court. Now then, my dear friends, let le super tournoi the Jacinth commence. Well, this is Jacinth's tournament, so I guess we gotta do this even if it seems bizarre. First one, it will be Canary. Sure. I beat her twice. I can beat her a third time, right? Without further ado, let the battle between Canary and Matthew begin. I'm just here to show you all my adoring kinetics. How cool and strong am I? This time I know I'm gonna win. Humble. New challenge by Canary of Dynamo. Stonefish. Enough playing around with illegal electrons. Let's crank up the voltage with Mega Evolution. You thrashed my whole team, even Electros, again. Gamer words. Other gamer words. I lost again. Me, but I'm Canary. Thank you both for that spectacular battle, Canary and Matthew. I'm all excitement and anticipation to see how the rest of the battle plays out. Dear friends and honored guests, we have made it to the end of round one. The trainers who qualify for the next round are Matthew, Ivor, Corbu, and Gwyn. For round two, we have Ivor facing off against Matthew. Once you're ready, please speak to Laban on the court. We're next opponent will be Ivor. Shall we begin the battle? Sure. Why not? Without further ado, let the battle between Ivor and Matthew begin. A quick word, please, Matthew. I feel you should know that Laban here was the reason I started my strict training regimen. You beat me in a fight when we were children, and after that on second thought, never mind all that. I should focus on our match. Let's have a fair fight, yes? I, Ivor of the Fist of Justice. Links, let us break through the bounds of justice with Mega Evolution. Defeat. How incredibly unjust. The power was too great for my justice to crush. Now that I'm stronger, I thought I could defeat Laban and thus heal from my past trauma. But it seems I still have more training to do. On the plus side, though, that means I have room to grow. I have high hopes for my future self. I wish you all the best in your upcoming battles, Matthew. Another outstanding battle. Thank you for that performance, Matthew and Ivor. I do hope the remaining battle for this round will be equally enjoyable to watch. Dear friends and honored guests, we have arrived at the end of round 2. The winning trainers have this round were Corbu and Matthew, which naturally means they will be our competitors in round 3. Once you are ready, please speak to Laban on the court. Shall we begin? Yes. Without further ado, let the battle between Corbu and Matthew begin. I'm up against you. This is quite the venue. It's the perfect place to repay you for the defeat you handed me the other day. I think I'd enjoy that. Boss, just remember, you're training with me. You'll be fine. That idiot. I'll need to teach him to keep his mouth shut. But well, me and my crew's gotten stronger. Scolipede and the rest are ready to go. Now then, let's have some fun. By Corbu of the Rust Syndicate. Gary Busey was sent out. He didn't get bounced off. You're our last chance, Scolipede, but this is where the fun starts. I might be a little over-leveled. Victory! You and your Pokemon sure are entertaining. I'll give you that. Class. Still not good enough, eh? Not even after I roped Felipe in to help me train. Train up, embarrassed as I am to admit it. So battles with you are a good time. Swing by your office again if you want to. By our office again if you want to have some fun. I caught every moment of your battle from my VIP court seat. Thank you for your truly spectacular performance, Matthew and Corbu. The trainer who has fought all the way to the top of the Super Tournoi DJ Synth is my personal favorite, Matthew. In your next battle, you will face off against none other than your gracious host, me. The time has come for you and I to battle, my dear Matthew. Good. Maybe I'll shut you up. Time and again, I was delayed in bringing my Super Tournoi DJ Synth to fruition. In the end, I had to resort to wielding my influence as a social elite to make it happen. Now here we are, about to begin the final round. May live up to, nay, exceed the wildest expectations of our lovely guest with spectacular. Zay. What's with that Pokemon? I didn't even get in here. Ah, more trouble. I don't know what's going on, but I can't afford to let anything else go wrong. Here's Zygarde's wish. Is that the man of is that man a fan of Matthews, perhaps? It can't be. He's alive? The leader of Team Flare, who vanished after his failed attempt to create the world he dreamed of. Lysander. Wait, the guy who used that ultimate weapon 5 years ago? Dang, that's a shocking turn of events. I don't care. I want to go home. Huh. What? No way. That's Lysander. That's Lysander over there, isn't it? Ain't it, Felipe? Don't make a scene in front of Lysander. You're embarrassing me. Zygarde showed itself in order to face you in battle, Matthew. Its wishes that you two face each other in earnest and forge a strong bond in doing so. The type of bond that I mean is a connection that can never be severed. Without such a mighty bond, you cannot hope to save Lumius from crisis. I don't know either to throw this guy out or get ready to hold Lady Jason's back. How marvelous. I admire the fierce determination that drove you to interrupt our battle to demand your own, my dear. Alores, I myself desire nothing more than to battle against Matthew. So believe me when I say I can't sympathize with this dear Pokemon 1000%. And that entrance, why could it be more splendid than a surprise appearance by a special guest? You are Lysander, yes? Naturally, I recognize your visage. You are quite the celebrity in Kalos, after all. I will ask the hotel staff to come by with more hortivores. I know how to say it, but I just don't remember. It's been a long day. It doesn't matter who I was. I remember none of it. I am here only to say that I wish for Zygarde and Matthew to battle. Yes, of course, by all means. Hors d'oeuvres, that's it, hors d'oeuvres. My grandma would call them horty-doors because that's just the way, and I keep saying it that way, and I know it's wrong. That's it. Laban, would you handle this? Oh my gosh. Matthew, your next opponent will be this mysterious Pokemon, Zygarde. I suppose. Yes, I'll battle Zygarde. Zydog. Squishies! They're going. Oh my gosh. Zygarde's body is comprised of entities known as Zygarde cells. The more Zygarde cells that gather, the stronger Zygarde's capabilities are, or so I've heard. Is Zygarde's 50% form. Zah. Wait, ZA. That's the name of the game. Roll credits. You got to him in battle with mysterious Pokemon Zygarde. Sound like I was like 12 levels over though. Zay. Zoom. As best I could tell, Zygarde seemed pleased. Now you've seen Zygarde in its 50% form, but not yet in its ultimate one, Zygarde complete. I will collect the remaining Zygarde cells as Zygarde has commanded me. You must focus on becoming a Pokemon trainer mighty enough to fight at Zygarde's side. Well, at least we don't have to worry about that side quest. Collecting those Zygarde cells. Denizens of Lumios, please listen. The time has come for each of you to consider what it means that Zygarde came here today. I pray that all of you find the right answer. Allures, my dear Matthew, I can finally beat you. To emerge victorious from a battle against a surprising challenger, you truly are exceptional. And now it is time for the undeniably incredible Matthew and the exceedingly incredible host of this terrific tournament to begin the final round. But this is not merely the final battle, it is also our promotion match. I hope that all of you gathered here are ready to witness the riveting resolution of today's event. I'll do my best. Allures. At long last, we get to battle one another, Matthew. Let's do this then. What a tournament has been so eventful. One might think it might have been going on for years. I mean, it could if you just save the game and never play for a while. Now here we are, after so many twists and turns at the conclusion of this momentous event. Challenger ticket verified. You are cleared to start a promotional match. How glad I am to have entered the ZA Royale. It has allowed me to cross paths with some of the greatest trainers in Lumios, including myself. Once I reach rank A, I will make it my mission to bring happiness to the people of Lumios. To do so, I will make each and every one of them into the strongest trainer they can be, for that is my duty as an influential social elite. Let us begin our promotional match and the conclusion of the Le Super Tournoi de Jason. May it be a battle worthy of the occasion. You're challenged by Jason of the SBC. Music be bopping. It is our responsibility as elites to guide the masses. Cafable. Clefable. Mega Cafable. Cafable, Cafable. Oops, I didn't want to do that. Oh well. Not my special attack. Yeah, you dumb. I'm gonna die. Well, okay. I'm using protect, you dummy. Fight like a rich elite that you are. Fable's fairy type. I mean, fairy type. Mega doesn't look too bad. Magnificent. What a fine display of both you and your Pokemon. Also want to say thanks to Aqua for bringing me a Coke. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations on processing your promotion. Rank B. That's always good. You've been promoted to rank B. You could be a B. This is great news. Most heartfelt congratulations on your victory, as well as your promotion. Have a look at our audience. Everyone looks so very pleased. I dare say we managed to convey to them the joy that comes when trainers and Pokemon with a deep bond battle side by side. Please continue your efforts to protect the city of Lumiose. Naturally, I will help however I can. As a token of my gratitude, please accept this Super Deluxe TM. Lyra. Sounds about right. She's not too bad. She just kept talking and talking and talking and talking. And finally, let us end the sensational story with a special fist bump as a gesture of goodwill. Now then, let's give another heartfelt round of applause to Matthew. I don't know why, I played. I thought. Wow, Matthew, I can't believe you won the Jason's tournament and your promotional match. So you're ranked B now. I'm still ranked C, but I'll catch up to you in my promotional match tomorrow. And how better to celebrate than with my signature croissant curry. Let's eat. I thought we might all get to eat at the ritzy party, but oh well. Maybe next time. Having the same meal as always doesn't feel very celebratory, but I suppose I could have a bite. Finally coming around to appreciating the delights of croissant curry, Naveen. No, it would be rude of me to refrain from eating when we're celebrating. Its delights are, and will remain, lost to me. Anyway, heck of a tournament, wasn't it? Can't believe even Zygarde showed up. Who's Zygarde? That's a legendary Pokemon and a total enigma. Emma's been on its tail. For some reason, it seems to have taken a shine to Matthew. Oh, so that's the Pokemon that we saw after we calmed down that Mega Barbicle. So it's kind of strange, but it really likes you for some reason. Sounds like J-Synth. We should probably ask AZ about Zygarde. He might know more. Actually, has anyone seen Floette? She usually joins in when we're celebrating. I saw her head up to the roof with AZ earlier. Oh, okay. Well, for now, let's dig in. Dang. You were meant to be a guardian of the city, towering over her and watching her always. True? A 3,000-year-old desire once foolishly held. A 3,000-year-old mistake so very foolishly made. It even cost me, you, my beloved Floette. Now these bright young lives must pay my remaining debts, or Lumio's future will be lost. Lumiose trembles. Izzy, what's the matter? Prism Tower. The unease spilling from it can now be felt even at this distance. And it's time we did something about it. Not yet. The one who can control the tower is Mega Floette. We need the strongest Mega Evolution user if we're Mega Floette. Did you say Mega Floette? Well, I guess I got no choice but to reach the top of that ZA Royale and prove I can handle it. Yes, if you can prove that you're the strongest of all, then Floette may respond to your strength. Peru. I know. I know Floette will... Floette, I know. You said last night you're still rank C, right, Tawny? That's right. Now the strongest Mega Evolution user is all but guaranteed to be Matthew. Hey, don't count me out. I'm the leader of Team MZ, remember? Just watch. I'll catch up, too. No, climbing right past Matthew in the rankings. And that'll make things right and luminous. I'll help so many people in Pokemon at once. That's the spirit. It wouldn't be fair to just leave everything up to Matthew. I'll be pulling for you too, Tawny. Good luck climbing the ranks. Oh, I got a message from Vinny. He says I should come meet him at Quasar Tico. Wonder what he needs. He asked for you to come too, Matthew. Sounds good. I guess we'll go there. Number of wild zones have increased. That's good. Hey, look, there's Salamence. He was supposed to be on my team. And Bagon too. That's okay. We got shiny Pidgeot. I didn't want to use that. Heck yeah, caught it. Almost took out my whole team, but that's okay. Excuse me. Hell yeah, we caught it. I'll take it. Dumb. Yes, Salamence indeed, JV Dog. Big salamence, alpha salamence, salamence of the skies. Ooh, a Kangaskhan. I'll get you. Cool. Oh, dang it. Damn. Didn't get fast enough. Ah, shit. I don't want to catch that, and I want that. I might have to turn off my buttons on the back for keep on switching things. It keeps on making me catch Pokemon I don't want to, and other than Pokeballs. I wish there was a place where I could deposit my Pokeballs so I wouldn't have to keep on worrying about it. It'd be nice.
Head smash move.
Why does he have hay fever? Because he's ate too much grass. Jeez. How you doing, Dustin? How you doing tonight, friend? Nope, you tried. Oof. That sounds rough. I hope that starts getting better. I found one shiny. That was the first night I got it. Technically two, but the other one's a guaranteed shiny. So I don't consider it really I got a shiny. So, but the one I did catch is on my team. I have a Pidgeot. It was a Pidgey when I got it, but now it's a Pidgeot. Yes, good Goldie boy. I'll take 2 out of 2. I tried so hard. Stay down there. I said stay, Alpha. Low punny. You don't see me. You don't see me. I get what you mean, JV Dog. Yeah, because it's the way the Legends games work. Are they're you know they're connected to the main timeline, like the main series, but they're just kind of like a little more action RPG. I feel like they're gonna do probably go back and forth between the two more, just kind of since it fills that little extra bit. Oh yeah, most likely. And if not, they will have Pokemon champions, which then will be competitive, which I know that's not everybody's forte, but it at least will help with somewhat turn-based stuff. But that also means they can do more stuff with the Pokemon series and try out different things, and if it works, cool. If it don't, well, go back to turn-based stuff. Oh, if Black and White can get a big remaster, that'll be awesome. I really like Black and White, Black 2, White 2. Fifth gen was definitely hated too much at its time. A lot of people really gave it too much shit at the time. I can't remember what level. Noi Battle Balls. Level 48. That's easy enough. Boxes. Nope. Satchel. Someday I'll get these. Someday I'll get these things organized. Not organized, but whatever I want to say. Get these menus down pat. Got to move Dragon Balls. Cool. Slash. I want you back. Swablu. Evolve the Swablu so I can get a. So I can get the Altaria. Working on the Pokedex while I can. They learned Dragon Pulse. Wait a minute. We're all learning Dragon Pulse. I mean, I could still put Salamence on my team and replace him with the Pidgeot, but he was my shiny and I do want him on our team. If I got a shiny alpha Salamence, yes, I'd replace him in a heartbeat, but we won't worry about it today. Heliolisk was your first shiny in XY? Nice. Mine was an X and Y was a Weeping Bell. It was 2 days after the game came out, and I happened to just run into one, and it looked shiny to me. I didn't see the shiny sparkles. I'm like, I think that's a shiny. So I caught it, and sure enough, it was. I was like, oh, I'll take it. I ain't gonna complain. Go Weeping Bell scream. I don't know how the Weeping Bell scream goes, but I was like, well, cool. I got a shiny. Granted, I didn't want to use it on my team because I was like, I already have a grass type on my team. So I was like, it's okay. I just won't use it. Okay. Well, shoot. What else I gotta do? I need to catch a Bagon there. And then to catch a Drampa there. Excuse me. Bell, Weeping Bell. James had to heal you. All good. Jesse, James, they're close enough. I have read that one. Because James cared about his Pokemon. Actually did what they wanted. I forget what else was said, but for the most part I remember. Come on. It's probably the worst mechanic in this game, though. Nope, there's the Alpha Salamence. Run for our lives, Gallade. Save yourself.
Fuck you.
Whoa! I remember that from last night.
Yeah.
I was trying to think what I wanted to say. I figure that's what Steven told you to say.
Yep. Come on.
Yep. Yeah, well. So last night, so Jesse had a lick-a-ton. So I stayed with my brother and my sister-in-law last night, and they live in an apartment complex. And then, sorry for the rustling noises, but then you could hear the upstairs neighbors arguing. My brother's like, yeah, they argue all the time. You hear them all the time. Like they'll stop for like 4 minutes, and they'll start arguing again. Well, during the night, they stopped arguing for like 4 minutes. All of a sudden, you just hear, "Fuck you!" So that was our thing today. While we were together, we just randomly, we just out of nowhere, just go, "Fuck you!" It was funny. So that's why Aqua jumped up here and said that. Oh man. And like there's just different things they argue about, and sometimes they just argue about stupid shit, my brother said, and I was like, geez. Yes, it is true. No breeding in the game. Yeah, I think so. It's, you know, it's a creative spin on Pokemon, you know. They're trying to do stuff to kind of freshen up the series, you know. Some people complain that it's, you know, turn-based games are not the thing anymore, and too many people, you know, how many game series now went away from turn-based, and now they're more action-packed. And it's like they're trying different things, and yeah, the game's not perfect. There's things that I dislike about it. There's things that come up, but that's with every game. So I think a lot of people, I agree, a lot of people give too much flack to it, and it's like, it's not bad. Oh yeah, that's a big thing there too. But hopefully that makes Pokemon Company a little bit more like, hey, we're getting more competitors now, and people are starting to notice. Maybe we should get a little bit on gear here. At least I hope so. But I also know that there's people that will just buy Pokemon because they can buy Pokemon. Myself as one of them. Oh yeah, use reflect on those crystals. Get them, Pidgeot. I do like spicy food. Now, I will admit, like, if it's super, super spicy, I can eat it, but I won't eat a whole lot. But I like a good kick but still have good taste. Ooh. That sounds tasty. I might just have to try that. Red hot grilled cheese burrito chicken. Ooh. I think I might know what I'm gonna get for lunch tomorrow. You telling me already, Dustin, is good enough. But I appreciate it. That and a good Baja Blast. I love a good Baja Blast. I didn't have the dirty root beer. I should have tried that. That sounds good. I had the dirty Baja Blast. I really enjoyed that. I was getting that a lot. I can kind of make it at home, but it's not. It doesn't a pinch. I don't think it's perfect yet. So it's like, ah. Now, do you know what kind of creamer it is, Dustin? Is it just like regular creamer or? Big old doggy. So they have vanilla, but they also have a Cinnabon. Okay. I think our creamer I was using was vanilla. There's a creamer called Nut Pods. It comes in a pink container. It says Nut Pods. I was like, well, I'll try it. And I tried it and it turned out pretty well. So it does in a pinch. Best viewers at Stream Boo? Cheese quesadilla, add potato and avocado ranch. Oh man. That's already sounds like heaven to me. And a tortilla. I like saying tortilla. As much as I know it's wrong. As much as I want to say tortilla. I know it's wrong. I'm like, I have to fight back to not say it. Like, ooh, tortilla. Back in my day, Kangaskhan was a Safari Zone Pokemon. Hello there, Kangaskhan. I'm just here to check to see if you guys have a Drampa. Doesn't look like it. How dare you guys? That's all I ask. Ooh, what's over here? Water move, go. Oh, hello. The king of all trash. Wait a minute. What's crazy to me is I remember when the five layer burritos were like 89 cents. I used to eat 3 of those in a Mountain Dew, and oh my gosh, it like come out to $5, and I was like, I am a king. I can eat it as much as I want. It's the beauty. Now it's like, oh, you get 2 of them and a drink, that'd be like $10, sir. Crunch wrap, add bacon and spicy ranch. Oh gosh. Justin, you have your own secret menu. Crunch wrap. Oh, did you? Oh, okay, now I get it. The Crunch Wrappo. We'll make our own version, the Crunch Wrappo. Ah. So it's just like a secret early lunch brunch menu. I shall be right back, you guys. BRB. Hello, Aqua. Goodbye. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Wow. Chicken quesadilla, add bacon, jalapenos, double cheese, and then wrap it like a burrito. That sounds amazing. Oh gosh. That sounds insane as a crunch wrap. Holy hell. Jeez. Oh my gosh. Let me ask, how did you fold that? A $9 crunch wrap. Good lord. Congrats on the dreepy catch, Aqua. $9 crunch wrap. That's insane. Well, that person just had their house destroyed. They're sitting there enjoying their evening tea, and all of a sudden just a huge water out just comes through their window. We got water damage because of the Pokemon, Darlene. You imagine their costs? You imagine? You gotta have Pokemon. You gotta have Pokemon insurance. Yeah. Yes. Now that Dustin's been talking about Taco Bell, I want that for lunch tomorrow. Oh yeah, I believe JV Dog. I'll do that one. JV Dog does too. Alrighty, making points and getting names. That game. Scyther! Come on. Why didn't you attack? It's like, Aggie Slash just looked at him and was like, yeah, I tried to attack, but I decided not to. Come on. Just hit him, hit him, hit him. Sometimes it takes forever for the, oh, I'm dead. Oh, nope. He's dead. Sometimes it seems like it takes a while for like the Pokemon to actually start to attack. Like there's a build up. Yeah, same here. And like I go up there and like it's just I'm sitting and they're like, oh, I see you, and then they just attack. It's like, okay, well, I tried. I did my best. Yep. Land hits with a Mega Evolved Pokemon. I think I can do that. Yeah, even though I was sneaking up right behind him, I was like, I gotcha. Ah, yes, my favorite Pokemon, Boxmon. Boxmon, the box Pokemon. There's different varieties of this Pokemon. They come in wood, metal, sometimes stone. Scrafty was sent out. Thunder Wave. Thunder Punch. Thunder Punch. Do. A new dawn is approaching. You've been challenged. I didn't think Dazzling Gleam would have killed it. A beautiful city. Oh wow, that is. They are building around that building, the Lumious Tower, whatever it's called. I didn't say the power of fairy. I think Drampal only comes around if it's raining. Yep, gotta catch every Eevee you see. So fun little tip I learned today. I think it was today, or maybe it was yesterday. But the little blue bar around your map tells you the time of, like, how much time you have left before it changes over. I learned that either yesterday or today. Yeah, it is good to know. Ah. You're both here. Good. Sorry for the urgent summons. What's the matter? What did you need Matthew and I for? I'm afraid I do not have any answers. I was merely tasked with reaching out to you. President Jet is waiting inside. She'll be the one to explain. Ma'am, I brought Team MZ's leader Tawny and her teammate Matthew as well. Thank you both for sparing me some of your time. Tawny, Matthew, The two of you helped me out of a difficult situation the other day, along with that gentleman from the Rust Syndicate. I'm sorry I failed to properly express my appreciation sooner. So, it wasn't true, right? What that trainer was saying? You mean his claim that the Pokemon flocking to Lumiose are part of some plot by our company? Of course that's incorrect. Truly, the extent of our involvement in this entire affair is the use of our holotech barriers. These barriers encircle the wild zones and keep wild Pokemon from damaging their surroundings. Specifically, though, they are intended to prevent wild Pokemon that have undergone rogue mega evolution from causing widespread damage. Makes sense. After the incident 5 years ago, Lumiose City was hemorrhaging people. And property values were in free fall. This is why the urban redevelopment plan was established. But it was a risky venture. The mayor could not find business willing to take on the project, and so it fell to my company, Quasartico Inc. The initial plan was to create a city that belonged to both people and Pokemon, a place where wild Pokemon could live alongside humans. There were concerns from some uneasy with the idea, even those with no ties to the city. Still, it was a noble undertaking worth pursuing. But when we began investigating Prism Tower to plan for repairs and improvements, we became aware of something we had not anticipated. The tower was emitting a peculiar energy. This is when we also began detecting that strange power, which we call Mega Power, in all corners of Lumiose City. At the same time, wild Pokemon were flocking to the city in droves, as if drawn to this power. And now we have rogue Mega Evolution. As this dire phenomenon becomes commonplace, the people will abandon Lumiose once more. Don't worry, Team MZ will help get this all under control. Thank you for that, young lady. Beg pardon, ma'am. It seems I've been called for. If you would excuse me for just a moment. It's thanks to Vinny that I came to know of AZ, which also led me to your group, Team MZ, and to me asking so much of you children now. As if we wouldn't want to help save the people in Pokemon of Lumiose. We're glad to help, right, Matthew? Yeah, sure. Pokemon, save people, yeah. Thank you both. I wish to make this a city where people and Pokemon truly can live together. Help me make that dream a reality. I mean, they did in Detective Pikachu, kind of. I mean, the movie. We certainly will, which means we'd better get to work right away. Thanks for having us. I mean, kinda, not really, but sorta. One last question before you go, Tawny. If you don't mind me asking, that jacket of yours, where did you obtain it? It was my mom's. I kept it to remember her by. I see. Forgive me. I just thought it looked familiar somehow. If you remember where you might have seen it, please let me know, ma'am. I came here to Lumiose searching for someone. Your memory could be the clue I need. Now, if you'll excuse us. Please, one moment of your time. I've just been briefed about the latest readings. We've been detecting concentrations of Mega Power. I will email you all the details as usual. Leave it to us. This is what Team MZ is here for. We're going to make Lumiose a city that people and Pokemon can share, like you were saying, ma'am. Come on, Matthew. We're heading back to the hotel. Time for another strategy meeting. I thought Detective Pikachu was a pretty good movie. I'm sure some people disagree, which is understandable, but I definitely liked it. I thought it was good, and I hope they can make another Pokemon movie like that sometime in the future. I hope. But I understand, like, if they don't, I get it. RMG Griffin has agreed to have a movie night with Aqua Matey. Pencil in. Oh, thanks, Aqua. I got close combat. Yay. 2 more and I can give Solar Beam to freaking Pyroar here. Wait, I got 2 Garbodors? Huh. The more you know. Yes, Pyro can learn Solar Beam. $80 worth of Taco Bell and watch my. You know what? Let's just have a movie night. Why not? I like Pokemon 2000. That's one of my. It's my favorite one of. Like I've had to pick out of the original first, like the first 3 movies. I really like the second one a lot. I like Lugia, so kind of helps. I like Lugia, Zygarde, and Zacian as my legendaries. So I really, mostly because 100% Zygarde looks like a Power Ranger thing, but it's not all just that. But it's just neat. I really like I've just grown to like him even more. Part doggy, part Power Ranger, sold. You know what I wish I had? The Gale Boomerang lock-on feature. Yeah, I don't know why they did that. It's so dumb. Like, why would you make something like that cap out at 999? Like, you could have just capped it out, I don't know, to 9,999? Maybe post game, maybe. Exactly. So you could sit around there all the whole time thinking, oh man, I'm just, you know, I'm getting all these things, and I'm like, nope. You aren't. It said no. No. But yeah, be that way. Same, Aqua. So I'd Vinny call you over to Quasar Tico. Quasar Tico. I'm not saying it. Guess the president just wants us to know they've got our backs and appreciate her work. She said she's counting on our help to take care of the rogue mega evolution problem. On that note, did you both hear from Vinny about rogue mega evolution reports for us to look into? That we did, which I suppose it means time for another strategy meeting. You know, I don't mind the strategy meetings, but damn, do I hate reading them. I mean, they're nice. They do add character to the characters. It just over time, it's like they kind of go off on a tangent, which I do myself. But it's like, shut up. Let's just get to the point. Here's the new info from Vinny. Our first concern is a Dragonite. Invert Sector 3. Second is a Drawn. District 4. We got a Tyranitar to check out. And finally, there's a Starmie in Blue Sector 9. All 3 of those can't be difficult to tackle even when they haven't Mega Evolved, which means they'll be extremely tough customers when Rogue Mega Evolution sets in. Do you feel up to this, Matthew? Sure. Team MZ will be supporting you on the ground as always. Even with our help, these will be serious opponents. We can't let our guard down. Sure, but think of how good we've gotten at working together now. Yeah, we've calmed so many rogue Pokemon. Team MZ is a well-oiled machine. True enough. Okay, so to recap. We've got 3 more Pokemon at risk of rogue Mega Evolution. We'll stake out each of their locations and support Matthew from there. Up first, the Dragonite Invert Sector 3. That one goes to Tom. Naveen, you go keep an eye on that Tyranitar Juan, Sector 4. And I'll stand by to help handle the Starmie in Blue Sector 9. Of course she gets the Starmie, of course. Makes sense. I've always seemed to leave the heaviest load on your shoulders, Matthew. I'm fine, really. Thanks, Matthew. I'm really glad to hear that. And you can count on us to heal up your Pokemon before we get into battle. Alright, team, move out. Time to save more Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. Okay, I stand corrected. That wasn't too bad. Usually they get really, like, really into it. Tyranitar is going to be super easy. Because Meganium's going to wall it out pretty much the whole way. Unless it has, like, Ice or Fire Fang, I'm fine. I have seen yeah, that one was a lot of rambling. I was like, all right, guys, let's get to the main point here. I have seen a Mega Starmie and leaks and stuff, so it won't be that surprising as a factor, but gotta love leaks. And the longer I keep waiting to play, the more I'm gonna get spoiled. So it's like, I kind of want to get this done just so then I can get it out of the way and move on. I mean, I'm still gonna play it a good bit still, but I want to. No, you're good, Aqua. You're fine. I saw it beforehand. Nope, I saw it before you even shared that picture with me. So you are good. No, you really, honestly, you're fine. Like I saw it before. I have to fight sometimes when I see those leaks. I have to fight myself not to say anything because I'm like, I'm sitting there and someone says, "Oh, I hope so and so gets this Mega," and I'm like, "I saw their Mega. I can't say anything." It's like, shut up, just shut up, don't say anything. So it's all good. Two points. One thing I don't like is sometimes trying to get up on buildings. Whoa, hey kid, step away from that Holovator. It's not safe. Yeah, because there's a whole bunch of Beldum here. Yeesh, what a mess. A bunch of Beldum swarmed around the elevator there. I just got it up and running, but now no one can even use it. I chase them off, but I don't know if I can handle all four at once. Man, what to do. I bet I could fight them. Come here, Beldum. What if I can catch him? I don't want to chase him off. I want to catch him. Bell. Can I catch him? Fire roller. Nope. Wow, you got rid of the Beldum. Thanks. Now folks can finally.
Beldum.
Wait, they're back? Yeesh, what does this keep happening to me? Hey there. Aim it. Aim it? And maybe it's aim it. Aim it. How you getting on? Oh, sorry, sir. You see these little guys just look at all those Beldum. Lucky you. See, Beldum are more of magnets. Are made of magnets. They love the electromagnetic waves that hollow vaders emit. Means you got the hollow vader up and running just fine. Guess I'll head back to my post then. Does that mean these Beldum are here because they took a shine to the hollow vader I repaired?
Yee, bell.
You know, I bet having these Beldum around would make it a cinch to tell when a hollow vader's broken. Alright, new plan. I'm going to catch these rascals and make them my partners. You do that, man. Just let me get through. I got a starve me to beat up. Thank you. Goodbye. Hold on, you lot. You don't want to mess with the Pokemon up ahead. They shrouded in Mega Power, whatever. And it's ready to blow, so no one's getting by me. Feels like I've seen you two before, though. It's Matthew, ain't it? And the other one. Well, trainers as strong as you two ought to be alright. Come on, then. Follow me. I should just get out of my way. I'm trying to do stuff. For goodness sake. Which imbecile let two civilians waltz in here when I specifically said to block off the area? Mr. Felipe, hi. What are you doing here? We received word of a Pokemon that Pokemon behaving erratically. We cannot allow any Lumiose resident to be harmed, so we came to evaluate the situation. I thought that if need be, I could take care of the situation personally. Your intel was spot on. The erratic Pokemon you were warned about is at risk of undergoing rogue mega evolution. We're here to calm it down. I see, so you're trying to keep Lumiose safe just like us. Problem is, I'm here on direct orders from the boss. He would hardly be pleased if I simply stepped aside for you. I'm sure that you'll understand. Then what are we supposed to do? It's simple. If Matthew defeats my team, then I will be unable to take on the other opponents. Guys, the city's in peril. Why do you have to be like, I gotta flop my shit? You're challenged by Felipe of the Rust Syndicate. I know that's a Pokemon thing, but still, it's like, guys, the world's about to end, but we gotta show who's gonna, we gotta show who's stronger. Good idea, Jim Bob. It's not like I'm way over leveled, so everything just dies almost in one hit. Mega Evolution proves our bond. Let me show you the true beauty of Skarmory. I do like Mega Skarmory. He looks pretty cool. You protected, you bastard. Oh, I used the wrong move. I think he died a burn, I think. Your true strength lies in drawing out the full strength of your Pokemon, huh? I see you've been honing your skills. Time for us to withdraw you a lot. We can leave things to Team MZ. I can understand why the boss holds you in such high regard. When I first met the boss, I thought nobody could possibly surpass him. And now I find the world may be bigger than I ever imagined. Kind of funny coming from you, Felipe. You're older than Corbu and the rest of us. Age matters little when it comes to greatness. In my childhood years, I was already formidable in physical strength and in my talent for battles. As such, I was able to keep the local ruffians under control and under my command. But I was still nothing but a young fool. I was strong, yes, but I didn't put food on the table. It was only thanks to Lysander's support that I managed to survive those days. That wasn't the case for Mr. Corbu. He negotiated with Lysander, convincing the man to give him seed money for his ventures. Mr. Corbu started up all sorts of business, security service, Pokemon couriers, even some things that perhaps weren't entirely above board. He's quite the little upstart, so me and my gang thought he needed to be taught a lesson. Yet young Mr. Corbu and his partner Venipede gave us a slip at it every turn, always one step ahead until we were forced to admit defeat. He outdid us completely, and in the area entirely unrelated to Pokemon battles. Ever since then, he has been the only person I call my boss. Maybe I shouldn't have told you all that. In exchange for your silence, please take this. This is a water stone, right? Use it on your partner of yours. It will surely help you protect Lumios. Now please, make sure to handle things here. If the city goes down, the rest syndicate will have no clients left to work with after all. You're doing the exact build nice, Aqua. So I used the stone Felipe gave me. It'll be a Starmie versus Starmie. Think I should do it? Right. Yeah, okay. I'll log my partner. Then we got to go calm the rogue Mega Starmie. Make sure you and my game stay safe, okay? The concentration of mega power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, rogue mega evolution is imminent. Four star means rogue mega evolution. Since then, want me to heal your Pokemon? Yeah, sure, why not? Make sure your game stay safe, okay? And do. It would be fun to be able to co-op these, or at least in having even like a mode where you co-op. Get ready for long leg Starmie. Oh gosh. True. Oh gosh, that was close. Starminite. 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 Good work, Matthew. That's one more rogue Pokemon calmed. These bells really take it out of you, huh? Now you gotta keep these poor Pokemon and stop their suffering, but geez, they don't let up with their super fierce attacks. And all that running around dodging, it leaves me absolutely starving. Do you think Lumos restaurants might have started all this as a plot to bring in customers? Nah, couldn't be. That'd be wild. Conspiracy theories. Conspiracy theories, go! The rogue Pokemon, Mega Evolved Pokemon is dealt with. Yeah, get that window. Excuse me, sorry. Wee. Here's our likely soon to Mega Evolve target, Tyranitar, the armor Pokemon. As you expect from the name, it possesses impressive defenses. This may be a long fight, but my Scrafter should do well against a Tyranitar in terms of type matchup. In any case, the Tyranitar needs our help, so we'll simply have to do it. The concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. I bet you could handle this on your own if you had to, but you can count on Scrafty and me for help. Heck yeah, Aqua. Like a Mega Tyranitar is... It's a cool one. Truth. Tyranitar took a nap. Yes, good fight, thank you. Good luck, Aqua. Tyranitarite. Oh yeah. All these wild Pokemon gathering Lumios and all this rogue Mega Evolution. I believe that I'll be relieved when we can finally figure out the cause and put these mysteries to bed. I'll keep looking into it on my end as well. Rogue Mega Tyranitar. Hell yeah. Makes sense. That 4 times weakness to fighting really pays off. Oh yeah. It is nice. It's nice that you don't have to Mega. There you are. Dragonite's just up ahead. So Dragonite's a pretty troublesome Pokemon. It hits hard and it's built tough. Its Mega Evolution was only recently discovered too. We don't really know what to expect from it. You look curious. Something on your mind? El Papa Pola, how's it going? Yeah, I guess I feel like I need to protect the city since the person I'm searching for is here somewhere. Right now, that means taking care of Lumios's rogue Mega Evolution problem. The concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is raising rapidly. Warning, rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. Let's save this Dragonite. Bark, bark, bark. Yeah, hello. Stay right there. Using a lot of special attacks. So it must be a special attacker, eh? Okay, maybe not. It's using outrage. Come on, ball for me. I think it still stays dragon and flying. Ouch. Yeah. Right. Oh gosh. Head smash time. No, jeez. It's shooting off hyper beams. Gosh, that gives me goosebumps. I love the noise. I love it when I hear the noise of the hyper beam makes. Oh gosh, he's shooting off hyper beams again. Oh yeah, Stormy and Tyranitar both were pretty good for me with Meganium. This one was just a little bit more on the tougher side. Dragon Knight. I'm trying to... Dragon Knight. There we go. Sooner or later, we're going to figure out what's caused all these Pokemon to go rogue. The Luminos will be a place shared by people and Pokemon, just like the folks at Artico want. Looks like we dealt with all the rogue Pokemon Vinny warned us about, huh? Dragon Nighty. Alright, then it's back to Hotel Z. There are no remaining rogue Mega Evolution Pokemon. Can anybody learn Nasty Plot? Can Pyroar learn Nasty Plot? Oh, I don't have it yet. Duh. Man, you're dumb. I know I am. I'll take that, thank you. Do. The sun will be setting soon. Good, because that's what I was getting ready to do. I'll kill some time till it's nighttime so I can get some more stuff. You're going to bed? All right, JV dog. Good night, JV dog. You have a good one. Thank you for being in here and watching and all that. It was nice talking to you. You sleep well, and hopefully we'll see you. Hopefully we see you soon. I'll probably stream early tomorrow, but I probably won't stream anymore after that till maybe Saturday. Maybe. I'll try. Maybe Friday, but most likely Saturday. And that's it. That's if too. But you have a good night, JV dog. Thank you again for being in here. Sleep well and you have a great night. I appreciate you here, Justin. I appreciate you lurking and hope the league games are treating you well. Come on, I just want to Sarah the Sightseer sent out Delibird. Victory! 2 wins. Oh, she has it. Oh, we're facing it. We're facing a Pokemon Center lady. Pokemon Center clerk. Ah, Mega Autono. That makes sense. Well, guess what? Sorry, Autono, but you're going down. Sword move goes burr. And oh, that's right. That don't work. Never mind. Forgot it's normal type. Duh. Good thing Rob's not here. He'd be like, you call yourself a Pokemon master. And I'm like, I know, Rob. I'm terrible. I'm sorry. Oh, they even heal your Pokemon. That's cool. Thanks, nurse lady. Come on, go over there. Quick. I knew it. Better watch out. You better not pout. 'Cause I'm telling you right why. Robo's gonna catch you whenever he can. 4 wins, metals. Freaking painters. It's just an explosion. Can't see me. You can't see me. I'm like John Cena. You can't see me. Damn boxes, get out of my way. Ah, now I'm behind boxes that you can't see me. Surprise attack from a Meganium. Who would have thought? Not me. Six wins. I don't know why I say the wins or anything. Doesn't really make any difference if I say them or not. They're just there. I see them and I read them. It's like tennis. 40 love. Advantage. Oh, deal super effective damage with plus moves. And Forgot to do that part. Whoopsies. Guess what? We'll just do this. Deal. Advantage. I think, isn't it advantage front team? Isn't that how it goes? Advantage front team. Advantage back team. I think. I could be wrong. Advantage in or out. Oh, okay. Okay. That makes sense. Mega Evolve? Nope. Brave Bird. Okay. Nope, I don't have that either. Oh, we'll just Thunder Punch it. Quit hitting me with your Brave Bird, you dummy. Grandpa. Brrr. Do, 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 do. Hell yeah. What's in here? Oops. My volume's up. I was wondering what that was. I was like, what the hell is that noise? Oh, it's me talking. What is that hideous noise that I hear? My own voice, of course. I had the height advantage. I'm up here and you're down there. A coffee blend at night? Thanks. Gonna keep me up. I don't need that though. That would be kind of nice if it added a little bit of timer to the night timer. That would be nice. Thanks, Mr. Guy. Bullshit. I hit that thing fair and square right in the face. I will say one thing I do like not having abilities in this game. Every time I punch a Pikachu, I don't get paralyzed. Oh, yeah. Shovel is very good. It's probably going to be one of those items that's going to be really good in the competitive part of ZA. Yeah, but that's a great move on Machamp. It gives him some and it just gives him a little bit of extra healing. Do we know if Drain Punch is yet in the game? Because I know Gallade can learn it. Gallade can learn it, so, and I haven't got it yet, so it would be nice to have. Me too, Aqua. Drain Punch is one of those moves that it's very nice. Nope, you don't see me, Mr. Police Guy. Thank you. Palucha. Flying Press. Congrats on the Zwellius. Welcome. Skarmory was sent out. Almost the 23rd of October. Excuse me. Basically, oh yeah, it is crazy. This year has flown by. As of right now, in 7 days, it'll be 15 years since I last played football. Oh, milk. Thanks, lady. $15 years ago, I had a contusion on my right leg, I believe, because I got injured during warm-ups, the second to last game of the year. I went through all year, like 2 years of football, and I thought to myself, and I think my dad thought like a week prior, he's like, you know, he hasn't hurt himself in these past 2 years. And well, guess what? Guess who hurt themselves? And it wasn't even anything, you know, anything that just guy hit my leg wrong and just so happened to hit it, and I was like, well, they be like that sometimes. But I was able to still play my last game, thankfully. That was nice. Oh, please go away. Look away. Look away, lady. But it probably took a whole month roughly to finally fully be good enough to actually like fully run on it. It was a little rough, but at least I got to play my last game, and I got in for a few plays, and it was, at least I just didn't get to miss out. That's a big thing for me. Where's that? Come on, look away, look away, come on, look away. Look away, you dummy. Look away. Can you look away, please, you stupid dumb idiot? Idiot, look away, thank you. Oh. Just like she just keeps looking the one direction. I'm like, just look away, please. All I want you to do is look away just a little bit. I just need to find one more person, sneak up on him, beat the shit out of him. Dark move, go. All right, I got that one. I wanted to complete that one. I was like, I had to sneak up 10 times, and like, oh gosh. My potted platoon is. I didn't even need to do it. I just wanted to. There's 20 dark type moves. Gosh, I cannot read tonight. Again, I can't read any night, really. Yeah, we'll just call that 23 wins is good. Improve your vision. Or 199 on streamboob.com. Ah, perfect. Just what I needed. Streamboob always comes through. Good old Streamboob. Black whenever you're ready. Battle zone deactivated. Making money. Now we can go back to Hotel ZEA. Oh, Hotel Z. Maybe someday they'll bring back fishing in Pokemon. You managed to save another bunch of Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. As usual, it was largely thanks to your efforts. In fact, you really outdid yourself this time. I'm so glad we got you on Team MZ. Hey Z, can I ask you something? Yes, what is it, my young friend? You keep saying we need to find the strongest Mega Evolution user. But how do we determine that? Like, how do we know which trainer is actually the strongest? That is up to Floette to decide. How do you mean? I mean that it will require the greatest of Mega Evolution users to handle Floette's true power. For the moment, let us simply be glad that you are all continue to succeed in calming rogue Pokemon. But do we know how Floette would even decide who's the strongest? Karoo? Maybe it's got to be a Pokemon trainer that Floette thinks she could really rely on. Well, that must be Matthew. Says who? Grisham. Like Gary Ham, but not Grisham. This is a promotion match for Ultimate Trainer Matthew, rank B. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You're to face Trainer Grisham, rank B. The trainer wins will be promoted to rank A. So it's finally time. You're closing on rank A now. The very top of the ZA Royale. Just one question. Who the heck is Grisham? Grisham? Does anyone know? Odd that they made it to rank B but managed to keep their face secret. Some folks prefer not to show their faces in their profile photo. They want to keep their daily lives and their ZA Royal activities separate. Some people register under pseudonyms. I can't say it. Pseudium, words or nicknames too. I know how to say it, but I don't. That's true, but still, how are you supposed to find them to have your promotional max? Yeah, that's what I said. Pseudonyms. Anyhow, you have to wait for them to find you, I guess. And risk things getting worse with Prism Tower? No way. We can't just sit back and wait. Let's ask Emma. Sooty Woody Nims? Yes. Yes, she's our best bet. Let's head to the Lucre Brewery. Brewery. Matthew, and try to find out more about this Grisham. He's probably some edgy dark lord who's like, I gotta look to have all the cool Pokemon like Blastoise and Sandslash. Who joins the ZA Royal under a false name? There are some strange people out there. The strongest Mega Evolution user. Another role I should have filled and yet failed to. Karuru? But if you are edgy Dark Lord, it's okay. No harm done. Be who you want to be. As long as you're not hurting somebody. Murmur? Glad to see you too, Mimi. Hello there. What can I do for you today? If this is about your case, I've narrowed down the list of likely candidates by looking at people who came to Lumios within the last few years. Thanks, Anna, but it's actually another missing person we're here for today. Another missing person? Alright, let's hear it. We need to find Matthew's opponent for his next promotional match. Do you have a name? Grisham. Grisham? I know the name. One of the top ranked trainers in the ZA Royale. Or so I've heard. I can give you the information you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in danger. Do you still want to know? Sure. I figure you say that. Okay, I know what to do. If you beat me in battle, I'll tell you what I know. Come on, let's head outside. You should know, Emma's really strong. Her detective work means she's too busy for the ZA Royale, but she'd be in top ranks for sure. Are you ready to battle me? I'll be using Pokemon that were given to me by a man who played an important role in my life. Malamar. Everyone, let's go. Looker. At least, well, Looker is one of them at least. I'm pretty sure. Well, there's also the other dude. The one guy from Team Flare. I can't remember his name. It starts with an X. It's a very name that you don't really remember. It's not just not there, you know? Lucario. It's like XENOSIC or something like that. I can't remember exactly. My Pokemon and I aren't alone. My old mentors have our backs in spirit. Malamar.
Malamar.
Doesn't help that I'm like 12 levels above or so. Good thing those old guys aren't here to see this. Tell me, what do you know about Team Flare? They were bad guys 5 years ago. It was a group that caused all the trouble for Kalos 5 years ago, right? Exactly right. Their group was led by a man named Lysander. Lysander. Right? Lysander? Yeah. He disappeared 5 years ago, but now he's reappeared, calling himself L. He's been spotted around town with a mysterious Pokemon. It seems suspicious, so I decided to investigate them. Not for a client, just for me. But everything I've uncovered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he seems to be generally trying to help save Lumiose. So it's not the old guard we've got to worry about here, but rather the new. See, about 5 years ago, I had my own ties with someone who was involved in Team Flare. That's how I heard what I'm about to tell you. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently, they tried a few different things, including making the expansion suit that I use. Another one of their efforts involved training up a new generation to carry on their ideals. Grisham was one of the young trainers that Team Flare taught, though it's not clear if Grisham is even a real name or not. Now it seems Grisham is taking part in the ZA Royale, but why? To what end? There's no real saying for sure, not until I do some more digging at least. You know what? I bet Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab could tell you more about Grisham. Sorry, but that's not for me to say. It's up to Mabel to decide how much she wants to share. Thanks for the tip, Emma. I'll do some investigating on my own. You should go to the Pokemon Research Lab to see what Mabel says, Matthew. Come on. It shouldn't be that bad. I hate it. It's like you try to click on it and it's like, oh, Oh yeah, you meant to mark the other thing? Sure. That's exactly what I wanted. That rat, that vile little man. I can't believe that, Mayor. It's not my fault we keep getting more wild zones. It's not even like I can tell him off, not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. That doesn't mean I should get worked into the ground. I'm acting director of this place. Are you making progress on your research task? Grisham? Who could that be? The ZA Royale, huh? Seems you already know more about Grizz than I would have thought. Fine. So I used to be part of Team Flare. I don't really mind telling people if they're merely curious. But there are still people today who react badly if they even hear the words Team Flare, you know? I don't exactly walk around advertising it, but I won't lie about it if I'm asked either. When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others. But I took a plea deal. So I got made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? My role in Team Flare will also have me looking into Pokemon energy and all, so I don't hate the work. Sorry, I didn't mean for the sob story to spill out. You want to know about Grisham, right? He was part of a younger generation in Team Flare. Everyone called him Grizz. Gris. It means gray, like the color of ashes. He's pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles, not that he got much chance to show off that skill at the time. I honestly don't know what you might be thinking now joining the ZA Royale. If you really got to know him, you might want to try out Navu Cafe over in Centrico Plaza. You'll find out when you go, won't you? Sheesh. Kid, don't take all the mystery and fun out of life. You're able to walk into a pretty sticky situation, but I'll be there to help you out when the time comes. And don't forget, I still want you to keep up the research work too. Oh yeah, Mega Malamar is actually pretty cool. Especially since it's supposed to like represent the brain and the spinal kind of like thing, all that fun stuff. Kind of a neat little thing. Bing, 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 bong. The game and the rest of your team should be healed. Come see us again soon. Well, probably will because my Pokemon get beat up a little bit. The only good thing we've got to offer is our location. You're here for another nasty drink? If you'd like to order something, please speak to the young lady there. I'd like to order a meeting with Grisham. Well, isn't this entertaining? This is like you managed to find your next opponent. The quiet master of Centrico Plaza's famed Navu Cafe truck is indeed just a front. The truth is, I'm the one of the top ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, the foremost trainer in rank B, and the boss of Team Flare, Nouveau. Yes, you found me. Grisham, at your service. I've got my own goals to achieve, goals that have brought me to the ZA Royale, which is why I cannot let you defeat me. I suppose this still makes little sense to you, however. Shall I explain the whole thing? Grisham, you know this kid is with AZ. There's no point even trying to explain it all to someone on AZ's side. This is Grizel, one of my comrades at Team Flare. Navu. Let's just take this kid down right here, right now. Oh, we got the chance. Grizel, please do calm yourself. Nauvoo Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. It's no place to start a commotion. Fine, I sent you a location. If you care at all about knowing the truth, go there and wait. We'll close up shop, then head over. If you'd be so kind, please check your map and find your own way. We'll meet you there. Interesting. I do like how they have a cafe called Cafe Pokemon and Me. The Magenta District. Okay, that makes sense where it's at. It is the old Team Flare building in Lumios. Look at you, waiting like a good little boy. I am a good little boy. Who's a good big boy? I'm a good big boy. I don't know if you guys ever seen that video. I imagine you must be asking yourself why we would want to meet at such a spot. This is Lysander Cafe. It was a very important place for everyone in Team Flare, though now it is an empty storefront. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with such a disreputable group. Disreputable. Yeah. And since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as a base for Team Flare. Or more rightly, for Team Flare. Nauvoo. You do know what team... You know about Team Flare, right? Of course I do. What could an outsider like you know about what Team Flare really was? Grizel. Grizam, this kid is our enemy. He's nothing but an obstacle to all of the goals we hope to achieve for Team Flare. Nauvoo. There's no point in trying to explain everything to someone like this. Let's just get rid of him. The world has not been kind or forgiving toward those of us who were part of Team Flare. I'm afraid it's all too understandable. Sad though it is, that some harden their hearts in the response, like Grizel here has done. My apologies. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Grizel. Once she is set on the course of action, it will mean revealing your battle taxes to me before promotion match, I must ask. Please, won't you grant Grizel the battle she desires? Sure, I suppose. As long as I play Team Flare music, that's all I ask. I really like Team Flare music. Fight me. I will and I'll win. At least I hope. I'm going to burn you to the ground. There won't be enough of you left to fight in the ZA Royale. You are challenged by Grizel of Team Flare Nauvoo. It's about Talon Flare. Meta. I got to win this battle. We can't let anyone stand. You're telling. Pyroar's got a mega. Big hair. Yes, that is why he's on my team, Aqua. I knew about it. It was also spoiled for me. So that is why I went with Pyroar. But I wanted to use one back in 6th gen. So I was like, well, might as well use it. Thanks. I tried real hard, trust me. There was a few times I almost said it. I apologize for spoiling it. If I spoiled it for you, I apologize. I know watching my stream spoils things at times. But yeah, I saw it. And I was like, well, I kind of want, because I was gonna go with either Pyroar or Chandelier. So it's like, I was like, I'll go Pyroar. I want Pyroar, and I always wanted to use one back in X and Y, and I never did. And I was like, well, I might as well use one now, especially since he's got a Mega. That was well fought. Expect another less from Team MZ's new ace, the one who seeks to save Lumio City. I say it's time for a little coffee break. Voila! One Ember Roast, our signature drink at Navu Cafe. Oh, I don't blame you there. That right there, if I would have got a shiny Chandelier, I probably would have been like, sorry, Pyroar. You go away. You did your best. I don't blame you one bit. I should have perked up the Pokemon who battled for us as well. Now that we're all feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you about the true history of Team Flare and what it is we hope to accomplish. Please join us inside. Yeah, there's been a few Pokemon spoiled for me. It's like, and like I said, more and more as it goes on, it's like there's a few more that I've seen. It's like, well, you just gotta roll with it. Grass type? I'm not sure what would be a good grass type. The fire red of Lysandre's burning. Lysandre's burning passion. This is what fills this Lysander cafe. And here in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in the ZA Royale. How we begin with Team Flare. I get that, Aqua. I usually don't like going with a whole bunch of starters. But I'm like, I'll make an exception. I made an exception in X and Y. And then I'm making an exception in this game. And then also Kalamon, because I got that shiny Torchic. So I made an exception. Every once in a while I'll make an exception, but most of the time I'm like, I don't want a whole team of starters. Or right, I get that. Because my Diamond and Platinum teams were the three starters, the 3 Sinnoh starters, and both of them. And I wish I would have went back and didn't go with that, but well, I did, so I can't change it now. Because my teams on Diamond and Platinum are exactly the same. And it's like, I wish I would have went back and changed it just a smidge. But, oh well. Shall we begin with Team Flare? You see, the group known as Team Flare provides a place for people to come together and help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader, a man named Lysandre, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own, to reduce the number of people in the world. In the end, Lysandre made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. Do you know about the ultimate weapon, which nearly burned the Kalos region off the map? The weapon was AZ's creation. You may only see AZ as a kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home. But if he had never built something so horrifying as that ultimate weapon, then Lysandre would have never been driven to such madness. And we in Team Flare wouldn't have become society's outcasts. And now it appears AZ is out to save Lumios? Rely on the support of your Team MZ? Honestly, it's laughable. My apologies. I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring. And of course, you might not even believe a word that I've said. That is why I invite you, Matthew, to witness the truth yourself. You'll see. Open Sesame Street. Oh my gosh, it's going slow. It's like... Beyond that door lies the former Lysander Labs, as a facility used for research in the days when Team Flare was still active. Weep, 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 weep. It was down there that we learned AZ's secret for ourselves. This is where we learned of the terrible weapon that AZ created. You must see the truth with your own eyes if you are to fully understand how awful it is. Lysander Labs was designed to be a labyrinth. And of course, plenty of wild Pokemon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. You might be done in before you ever get to see the truth for yourself. I understand that, Aqua. About Flitton was in the game. Excuse me. I figured enough time has passed for you to have gotten yourself in some trouble. Let me guess, you're down in Lysander Labs? Lysander? Yeah, Lysander. If so, then there should be a elevator right in front of you. See it? You'll need to find an elevator key. There should be one lying around there somewhere. Lysander. Not a burn heal. Ooh, an item. Don't need it. It's an Ultra Ball. Oh, hello. Come back here. Where are you running? All right. Oh, easy, yeah, fair enough. Oh my gosh. Yeah, an actual dungeon. Which is kind of nice. Yeah, I kind of wish I'd have to go back and go to X and Y and mess around in this dungeon area, see how close it is to it. I'm kind of concerned. Look at these old computer monitors. Look at those. Oh, hello, Miniature. Oh, a lab cube card. Cool. Ah, I got dark balls. I need that. I don't need to face him though. Bye. Okay, well that does that. Okay. Where's this take me? Take me to the front. Ooh, it takes me to an item. I'll take it. Oh, a Dawnstone. An Awakening. Oh. A giant hole in the ground. Well, I guess. You open the door. I do like this though. They can. Ah. I already got one of you. Go away. Turn the power on. Yay, power turned on. Woo! Lights are back on. Yay. Can't get in there, so we have to go over here. Right? Yeah. Ooh, Belden. Yeah, we'll take it. Cool. I'll take it. Oh, if it was a shiny Beldum, Rob would have been like, "You son of a bitch." We're gonna have to do some alpha shiny hunts because I wanted some alpha shinies, preferably alpha shiny sword. Ooh, an alpha Arbok. I can smell you just faintly, Aqua. That's not it. I need to go down this way. I need to go. Do I need to go in here? Maybe. I don't know. Or subjective. The door opened. Oh gosh, there's. Oh shit. That makes me happy right there. Well, I mean, maybe not. Through it. Imagine if that was shiny. I would have fucking died. I don't. It's probably scripted where it's not. Yeah, it's scripted, so it's not. That would have been cool though. Path is now clear. Tam the elevator key. It's one of the standing stones that line Route 10, all the way to the ruins and Geosin. These stones apparently behave in a mysterious manner. They usually emit energy, but when the ultimate weapon is activated, that reverses. They then begin to absorb energy from Pokemon attached to them. Interesting. Hello, Noivern. How's it going? Okay. I suppose... It looks like there's something there too. Ah, okay. Let's pull it. You tap the elevator key to get into the panel. You can now use the elevator. Which floor would you like to go to? Let's go to the bottom, second floor. Oh yeah, that's right. Here's where AZ was locked up in X and Y. I do remember that. Some of the machinery powered back on in response to your presence. Security check into possession of all key cards has been confirmed. Commencing partial reboot of systems. Systems rebooted. Voice guidance enabled. 4 files are available for playback. File 1, the device. File 2, the fuel. File 3, the legends. File 4, our shared dream. Which file would you like to review? File 1, device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. We found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geosinge Town. It has been well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with a little work. But we have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe AZ should possess it, since he was the machine's creator. We must find him and capture him without delay. Which fire would you like? The fuel. The device that grants life, in fact, grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that had lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What then would occur if it were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? I have not come across False Swipe. File 3, the legend. Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon. Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and Yveltal, representing destruction and death. The power to grant life and the power to steal life. These are the mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? File 4, our shared dream. As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow, and that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until no more life can be sustained. When there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. And when something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. My comrades and team player, the time has come to lead the world toward a more beautiful future. There. Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was? AZ created that weapon. Then 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prism Tower. Zygarde seemed to wish that I came to this place. I've lost most of my memories, and yet this place does bring back something. What I remember most clearly is AZ. When I spoke with him 5 years ago, though, the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent. But I did learn of the device within Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device required a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette, and there was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device. But the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key AZ carried, and so I did. There was an explosion. I remember that much, though. I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth, together with Team Flare's secret base. Zygarde saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. But at the weapon's activation, the device in Prism Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it's become a threat to Lumiose. It could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and protect this city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state, similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. The only one who can bring it back under control is AZ's Floette. Yes, we need the internal flower and a trainer who can draw forth her full power. This is the truth, I know. And I know you have learned all of those young people waiting in Lysandre Cafe wanted to learn. Go and speak with Grissom and with AZ. The do must be done. Did you see Lysander? Think that he's still alive. He doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How could that be? How could he just forget? It's all because of him that the rest of us... Grissel, there will be a time for such things later. And you, Matthew, you know the truth of AZ's sins. So I make this request of you. Get AZ Floette and give her to me. You must see it by now. With AZ's special flow, we should be able to control Prism Tower controlled. Everything we've learned points to that conclusion. We must stop the tower from going on a rampage. If we were ever to achieve that, the kind of beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed of, and if we can be the ones to protect Lumios, then people will finally see us differently. Do you understand? We were mere children, born to those who chose to join Team Flare. And yet we too became pariahs in the eyes of society where Team Flare was disbanded. We couldn't just leave Lumios. The city is our home too, and we love it as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumios better, to make all of Kalos better. At Nauvoo Cafe, we've worked hard to provide coffee to those who have little else. And as we work there, we've also heard the voices of Lumios' people. We understand the city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. So if you really want to face me in a battle, you'll need more than just the challenge ticket. You need to be ready to hand over AZ's Flood to me. I must become the strongest Pokemon trainer by battling my way up through the ZA Royale. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then I'll be the one to restrain Prism Tower with AZ's Floet. Go talk with the rest of Team MZ and decide what it is you really ought to do. It's time that they learned of AZ's sins. Now go back to Hotel Z. Oh, how's it going? I don't want to change it later. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Aqua. You beat me to it. You beat me to I can't go that fast. How's it going? How's it going, JM? How did Doom the Dark Ages go? Good. Glad to hear it. Hopefully it's going well. But I appreciate the raid. You guys haven't already? I know you guys can go follow. I don't want to change it later, but also change. Go follow JM too. Working a double tomorrow? Oof. I'm sorry to hear that, but understandable. Hopefully it goes by fast for you. Welcome. I appreciate you guys raiding. I think we're getting close to the end game of ZA. ZA's treat me well. I've been really enjoying it. I got my team here. Got my Meganium, Pyroar, Blastoise, and Pidgeot, which is shiny. Oops. I got this random shiny the night it came out. It was like 3 hours and 57 minutes in. I got the shiny and I was like, well, I might add it to my team, and then I decided to. I was going to do Salamence, but I decided not to. Then I got Gallade because I like Mega Gallade, and then of course Swords because I like swords. So I was like, well, I have to have Sword Guy. I wonder. I hope you do too, JM. Hopefully you get to. Have you got the game yet, or are you still? Is it still telling you to be? Oh, you hope you have a good shot. I hope so too. I have only gotten that one shiny. Thank you, Aqua, for the shiny luck increase. we have increased. It doesn't do anything. It's theoretical. That's all it is. So congrats on being not first. I don't want to change it later. You did it. You were not first. It's not Wednesday. It is not. It's not Wednesday anymore. It was Wednesday, and I forgot to change it. But Nonsense. We don't need to worry about that. One thing I like about the... It's gonna rain on this game? I hope so. Maybe I'll see if I go catch a drampa. I can teabag in this game. Still Wednesday in the road? Well, maybe. Not in the land of Ohio. The land of Ohio, it is still Wednesday. Or you can't teabag in Doom. Ohio is real. I don't know if you know this, but it's full of greens, beans, corn, and other stuff. That's a good idea. Can you teabag in the game? There's if it's a teabag, it instantly gets at least 1 extra point. How dare you? Well, that's the thing. You just acknowledged it by saying Ohio isn't real. So therefore it is real because you said it isn't. So therefore it is real. It's the way it be. I don't make the rules, I just follow them. It don't work like that, Aqua. Since we're playing you follow rules, the audacity. Well, you know, some of us follow rules, some of us don't. Well, you know, some of us follow rules, some of us don't. Other ones get rules. I try to follow rules sometimes. Other times I'm like, nah, rules are meant to be broken. Almost. Rules are meant to be punched into submission. It's like, oh yeah, rules here. Take the Falcon Punch. On the other hand, I'm like, you know what? It depends on what rules it is, you know? It's one of those things. Oh. I think I might play for another half hour. Depending on how close I am to beating the game, I'll see how long I want to continue. If it's going to take me like 4 hours, I might just do it tomorrow, but I like all the poking, all these poking, the little emotes. And then I don't want to change it later's ones. I get a kick out of your emotes. I don't want to change it later. And then you got Clint's ones. Good old Squirtle. Good old Squirtle. Then you got mine, which I have ones that are like me dressed up and a cat and my younger brother when he was a kid and old family pet. I'm just pulling them from everywhere. I'm like, oh, well, this picture should be okay. Yeah, we'll use this. I do. I have one. I have one. It's the good old Chikorita. Here, let's do this. was made by one of the viewers. And it was made by Ivy. She made it real quick. I think in Microsoft Paint, I believe, but I'm not sure. And she's like, it's just showing its toes because everybody says I like Chikorita feet, which I don't, but everybody says I do. I'm like, no, and it's been snowballing downhill, and I can't stop it. Oh my gosh, what does that say? Oh my gosh. No, I do not. I don't know. Only Spartans. No, I do not like Chikorita feet. You can tell I don't. It's the least thing I like. I think. Wait, no, I said that wrong. Never mind. Right? I don't know. Don't listen to me. Anyway, I don't like it. The end. I suppose I probably should. It's on the end. Shit. I didn't think about this when I started streaming. People are gonna find out I like Mountain Dew and I like chicken and other things. I mean, her feet are cool, but I don't find them attractive. I'm not like, it's like, yeah, give me them toes. It's like, I don't know, it's just not one of those things. Even though everybody says it is. I'm like, no, I lie. I'm more like, no, I didn't say that. That's all. I didn't say that. I'm not gonna say those words. I know this game too well, Aqua. Don't listen to him, JM. Nonsense. I'll delete the VOD right now. I'll quit streaming right now and delete the VOD. You guys won't be able to go back. I can't do that because I'd mess up my. No, I won't. I can't do that. Nope, I won't. Even if you guys have proof of me saying it, then I'll just still deny it because it's not true. So that redeem you just redeemed, I don't want to change it later. Makes this little Chikorita that's running. Makes it a little bit bigger. No, it does something. It makes that little Chikorita grow a little bit. But it goes by however big I want to make it. Because I could go, I can make it this big. This is about as full as I'm going to make it. That's about as big as it's going to be. But we'll scale her down. But people got to people got to redeem it more, They see it and they're like, you know what? It's not him singing Kermit songs or in the Kermit voice or Peaches, any of that fun stuff. But that's okay. I'm blind too, so I'll forgive you this time because I understand. It was Clint who made it. Clint had that idea for the Chikorita. Also, thanks for the drink more water. There's a reason there's a cooldown. I don't want to make it too big. I want people to remember, like, oh yeah, I gotta redeem them. Paul, P-Paul. And why you guys call him P-Paul? That's what I want to know. Oh gosh. Fill me into the good news while I read, so then I can call on that too. Oh, you started it? Oh, noted. You've returned. I've heard from Emma what leads you you were following up on. I imagine you learned much of my tale by now, isn't that right? Oh, Matthew, did you manage to find Grissom? Oh, I found him all right. No kidding. I went digging into the rumors about Grissom with Emma after our chat. Sounds like he's one formidable trainer. Plus, he's part of this group. Team Flair Nauvoo. And he's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumius from customers at Nauvoo Cafe. He even seems to know something weird's going on with Prism Tower. AZ, is there any chance you could tell us more about the tower given the situation? Yes, I've also been thinking it is time I talk to you all about it. Come, we speak on the roof. Sounds good, JM, with the 1v1 in Smash. Matthew, you know of the ultimate weapon, don't you? Yeah, I know it somewhat. He called me a little feller one day, so I called him Paul. He changed it to Peepaw, so I changed it to Peepaw. Oh gosh, that's great. And I shall tell you of the terrible sins I have committed, and of my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their futures stolen. People lost the everyday lives they've known. And my Floette was sent to the front lines where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life, also that I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life. I got back what I had loved most. But my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon that I loved. In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us by becoming destruction itself. The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. But Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I'd given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years. Random Pokemon trivia. You know what? I got some right here. Give me a second. Seriously, for 3,000 whole years? But anyhow. So Excadrill, Gigalith have a higher attack stat than Dragonite and Tyranitar. Similarly, Fracture, a not fully evolved Pokemon, has a higher attack stat than Entei, a legendary Pokemon. Yes. Yes. It's one of those things about Pokemon. That's a good one. It'd be like, all right, Kafiri. Also, the Zubat line is the only Gen 1 line that has a unique typing to this day, counting Crobat. And since Petroret shares Gengar's typing, Poison Ghost, and so Zubat line is still the only Pokemon from Gen 1 that shares Poison Flying. No other Pokemon's ever had that. What could I add to that redeem, Aqua? During those long years of aimlessly wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that could take from others. Perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I had bestowed on Floette. That is what Ange is. As what is hidden deep within Prism Tower. I built Ange to give meaning to the eternal life I would burden Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floette for what I've done. Thank you for the alert. I don't want to change it later. Thanks also for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. You have a great night. And thanks for the great rest of the stream. Hope the double goes well tomorrow. Oh, yeah, that'd be a good one, Aqua, for the Keferi says things. I dreamed of the day when I could use Ange? I think it's Ange. After reuniting with Floette at last. That day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. And now Ange, the tower is emitting excessive amounts of mega power, even without Mega Floette present. This is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shock awoke Ange and has caused the mega power contained within to spill forth. It has led to this rampant rogue mega evolution. The Pokemon suffer, the people come to harm. There's only one way to put an end to it, the pain. A mega evolution user must mega evolve Floette. Yeah, and together reach the control panel within Ange. I never could imagine that you and Floette had that kind of history in the tower too. So we need the strongest mega evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk. I have a question. Why would Floette be able to mega evolve at all? Normally Pokemon can only mega evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve in the Florges? My Floette cannot evolve. Perhaps because she is such a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others. But that is only my conjecture. Floette returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. But she likely also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer. I mean, yeah, I guess you might have kicked all of these events into motion, AZ. I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. That doesn't matter. AZ still made this awful mess, and Team MZ is stuck cleaning it up. Naveen, I appreciate that AZ is trying to right his wrongs, and I hope him as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy any more than the rest of you, but accountability matters. You do realize we might die trying to fix all this, don't you? Naveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I am truly sorry. I understand, AZ. Just leave this to Team MZ. Oh yeah, he does have a point. Matthew, it's up to us to keep the tower from going wild. And that means you got to beat Grissom. I'll win for sure. Knew we could count on you, Matthew. We'll be the ones to stop the tower, not Grissom and Team Flare Navu. Navu. How you say it. Alright, time you go challenge Grissom to a promotional match. Thank you. I will forever be grateful for meeting you all, my dear Team MZ. He does have a point. Accountability. Probably should save it. Even though I saved it like 4 minutes ago. Did you arrive at an answer together with your fellows in Team MZ? Yes, I'll battle you. Honestly, why has Team MZ been trying so hard to reach the top of the ZA Royale anyway? We're fighting for ZA. 3,000 years is a very long time to live. Like, you imagine that. It'd be insane to live that long. Yeah, we all know about the old man and that black flower Floette of his. So all you idiots hope to achieve is helping AZ tidy away the mess he made for everyone. Grizel, please, that's too far. But it is true that you, Matthew, don't have any real ties to this city. What reason does some outsider like you have to want to protect Lumios? That's good. I'm glad you also have something you wish to fight for. But it still pales before my own desire to emerge victorious from this battle. I'll become the greatest trainer and use AZ's Floette to protect the city from the tower. and I will restore honor to the memory of Team Flare and all who have ever had their names tied to it. I will make our dream into a reality at last. That's why I must defeat you. No more delays. Let's finish this. Charizard, one pipe and hot battle to go. Challenger tickets verified. You're clear to start a promotional match. Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. You carry nothing like the burdens that I carry. And yet you think you'll be able to save Lumiose. May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true and burn away all our shame and regrets. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth. You are challenged by Grissom of the Team Flare Navio. And Goro was sent out. I bet a fairy move is going to be nice for him. Fairy move. Okay, never mind. No fairy move. Grass move. Malamar. Oh, he's frozen solid. Shit. Sounds good. Aqua right behind me. Nice. Draco Meteor rains from the skies. Tyranitar. Oof. Jeez, Tyranitar, quit it. It has to be Charizard X. My wasted youth, nothing but ash and ruin. Mega Evolve and burn it all away, Charizard. You certainly do direct your Pokemon with skill. There's no denying it. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Now processing your promotion. We did it. We're rank A. Woo! Yeah, we did it. Even though it skipped like half the alphabet. You lost, but Charizard and the rest of your team looked happy in that battle, Grissom. I think it said something about leaving Team Flare behind. I accidentally skipped it. We'd free ourselves of such a heavy burden. But Team Flare and the dreams that Lysander hope to make real. The world of beauty and the sense of justice still to have hold of us. And they tie us to this place. Lysander may have gone. Lysandre? Oh, no, Lysander. Lysander. I keep saying it wrong. I don't know. I've been going like between 3 different names. Lysander may have, I want to say Lysander. Lysander may have gone astray, but there was too righteousness in his ideas. His ideals the Carrie showed for all of us. If I threw them aside now, I don't know who I'd be. It probably is a French pronunciation. It seems you are now Lumios' strongest mega evolution, user Matthew. Please take care of Prism Tower in our city. If you have need of us, we will come to your aid. After all, Navio exists in order to help others, so we can make the world beautiful together. Toward that aim, let me provide you with a TM. TM Flare Blitz. You come by Navio Cafe anytime. I'll make you one of those ember roasts you like. Zane. I may have been defeated. I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer. But I'll build a life that shows these things aren't what define me. Did? Curse him. The same self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he holds dear. Though I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him to see the error of his ways. Prism Tower appears to be near its breaking point. There. Thank you. I make a good Zygarde when he goes there. Not really. I probably suck. Anyhow. And unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of its cells it needs to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect this city. Or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumios. Croissant curry, woo! Guess what? I made it A rank too. Oh, you both reached A rank the same day? It must have helped you two a lot to have strong teammates like each other to train with. With 2 A rank trainers, I know we'll be able to take care of the tower. Big yes to that. I suppose that means it's nearly time for Floette to help us resolve this whole situation. I wonder who Floette will choose. Floette, what is it? What's wrong? Karoo? Wait, Floette looks like she's in pain. The tower. Is it Aang? Is it affecting you? Karoo? You okay? Karoo? Looks like she'll be okay, but I'm sure Floette's pretty worried too. There's no telling if we're really able to stop the tower. Good luck, Aqua. That's true enough, but we'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up worrying about things going wrong. Yeah, now's the time to blow off the steam and have some fun. Shake the worries off. We got some big wins to celebrate after all. You said it. Rest easy this night. I know that the future of Lumios and end of this world will be safe in your hands. He's coughing an awful lot. That night. Big boom noise. Matthew, you alright? I want to find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator. Good, everyone's okay. What even was that, an earthquake? No, it's something to do with the Prism Tower. It looked like things are taking a turn for the worst. Canary is streaming about it now. Let's get to the roof so we can see for ourselves. Ugh, why is the elevator always so slow? Normally I'll say the slowest is part of its janky charm. Here we go. Being all 4 of us and then this poor little elevator will be a squeeze. Izzy, Floette, you're okay. Karoo. We are fine, but thank you for your concern. I wasn't shaking, Izzy. You recall how Floette seemed pained earlier this evening? I wonder if she might be responding to Ange in some way, so I came up to view the tower. Look there. Oh my gosh, Prism Tower. This looks really bad. This time I fear the time I feared has come. It won't be long before Ange goes rogue as well. The excessive mega power I spoke of before, that which the tower has been emitting, it will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the entire city. Don't worry, AZ. Team MZ is going to take care of it. Hey, Vinny, this about the tower? It is. The situation looks dire. We need you on this right away. Heck yeah. Good job, my champ. I understand. We'll head out now. Alright, Team MZ, let's regroup in Centrico Plaza. Once Chloe has Mega Evolved, she can take on the power of the Tower of Ange. Then the tower can assume the form it was always intended to take. Ange Floette. You must help the tower attain its true form if we are to stop it from destroying the city. It'd only slow you down if I were to go. I would only slow you down if I were to go, so I will remain here and support you from afar. Maybe you can cook us something good to celebrate when we get back, AZ. You wish for me to cook? That is a fine idea. I am familiar with so many different cuisines. Floette, good luck. I'm counting on you. I know you will prove yourself equal to this task, Matthew. I am so grateful that our paths crossed. It's a squishy. They did. Squishy. Seems trainer near the tower moved to a secured area. That's good. Be a weird time to get a shiny Pokemon right about now. Looks like we've got all of Team MZ here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste. So allow me to get straight to the point. Yeah, we'll have to, Aqua. The tower is emitting more mega power by the minute. If it keeps up this pace, the entire city will be overrun with rogue mega evolved Pokemon. We appreciate you joining us, Floette. AZ has assured us that we can still rectify this situation as long as we have you and a trainer who can help you achieve mega evolution. Team MZ, you're in the remarkable position of having two trainers who have reached rank A. So I must ask, which of you will attempt to subdue the tower? I'll do it. But you and Matthew are both rank A now, Tawny. That's right. So we should battle so I can prove that I'm the strongest trainer. Then I'll be the one to save every person in Pokemon and Lumiose. Sound fair, Vinny? That is what you both wish. I can hardly stand in your way. All right, Matthew, talk to me when you're ready to battle. It is time to see who's the strongest Pokemon trainer who will take control of the tower. We're ready when you are, Vinny. Trainer Tawny, rank A, authenticated. Trainer Matthew, rank A, authenticated. These two trainers are cleared to battle to decide who is the strongest ZA Royal trainer. I'll prove that I'm the one to handle this as Team MZ's leader. I'm ready for the responsibility. The winner tackles the tower. Let's do this. You're challenged by Tawny of Team MZ. I actually didn't want that. Hold on. Let's go back to this guy. You might be Team MZ's secret weapon, but I'm our leader for a reason. So now I'll have a look. Oof. Freaking protected, of course. I may not have found the person I came here for yet, but I've met so many people I care about. Udra. Oof. I don't want to be toxic. I want to be the one to fix the tower with Floette, so everyone can keep living their happy lives. You know, Gafflegator. I want to protect everyone in Lumios. I can't go losing to you. Sit out. Manectric. So now to Embor. I can't believe you got me down to my last Pokemon. You're a great trainer, that's for sure. And another one I've seen. There's one of those I've seen already. But it's a cool one. I really like Mega Embor. He's cool. Oh wow, that was a one-hit KO. Jeez. I really wanted to be the one to save everybody, but I know you can protect them too. So you really are Lumios's greatest trainer and the strongest Mega Evolution user. You know, I'm really happy we met. Having you as a member of Team MZ makes me proud to call myself its leader. It was a superb battle. Now then, if both of you are ready. I believe matters have been settled. Matthew will make for the tower's control center with Floette. No, wait, please. Please let me do this instead. What? But Matthew 1, you said... I know what I said, but I still want to do my part to protect the people and the Pokemon of Lumios. And as a trainer strong enough to beat me, I think Matthew has a job only he can do. What do you mean? Matthew, you're the trainer that the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That's why I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumios if things go south. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in this city, not to mention everyone else. Lumios is our home. Floette and I want to make sure it stays safe for all us people and Pokemon. Understood. I will also aid Matthew down here as needed. Huh. I guess you were ready to do what needs to be done, no matter who won. Well, she's not Team MZ's leader for nothing. AZ's calling. I'll put him on speaker. What is it, AZ? I hope you'll forgive me for sending you to face this most important battle. This most important of battles without me. It seems that a life of 3,000 years is truly asking more than a single human body can give. I understand all this stress about present time. I must take a real toll on you. But we won't let the 3,000 years you waited to reunite with Floette go to waste. Team MZ will take care of everything so you two can live in peace again. Your kindness means much, Tawny. Matthew, Lita, Naveen, I have faith in each of you. I'd hoped to protect Lumios, to protect the entire region of Kalos. Carry on where I could not. Safeguard the people and the Pokemon of this city. They are her future. And to my dear Floette, I ask that you lend our Team MZ all the might of the Eternal Flower. You heard the man, Floette. Here we go. Guru? That's a Floette? Floetteite stone. Alright, Floette. Mega Evolve. Oh, wow. Huh. Let's go, Floette. It's like a helicopter. This must be the tower's control center. This sure might as well be a throne. And there we go. Ready to roll. Hey Matthew, you better be watching. Ah, this reminds me, you still gotta start my Hotel Z ad when all this is done. Okay, Floette, let's do this. Perfect, synced up. This is Vinny speaking. The light from the tower appears to be fading. Over. They sure are. Notice red and blue flowers. What's going on? I thought she had it under control. Doesn't look like it's under control to me. It's going completely wild. Those things growing out of it, they look like parts of Floette's internal flower. I must go update our Quasartico Inc. team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you. Should we get down to the street? I suppose we better. We wouldn't want to be up here if more tremors hit. So what's Team MZ's next move? Matthew, can you hear me? I have to say, things look incredible from up here. I knew Lumios was big, but seeing it like this, thinking of all the people going about their lives down below, I appreciate it more than ever. Listen, Team MZ, it's up to us to protect this city, no matter what it takes. Backing up for a second, I'm glad you're alive. How are you not more scared for your life? Connie, what's going on up there? Are you alright? I think I'm safe for now. Mega Floette's got my back. But I can't control the tower at all. It's trying to fire off Mega Floette's moves. I mean, I'd love a hand, but I don't know what would help. Wait, I think... What is it? I see Zygarde on a rooftop in the Magenta District. You should head there. I think it might be waiting for you. Hurry. Tawny, can you hold that thought a moment? What for? We need Matthew to team up with Zygarde. I think the tower going rogue is causing other Pokemon to undergo rogue mega evolution. AZ was right. This is bad. We gotta fight. Oh boy. Yeah. Come on. Ah, so your teammates can even help you. That's cool. Phew, good thing we managed to calm them. Here, Matthew, I'll heal your Pokemon. Oh, hang on, I got an idea. Here we go, just what we need. What for? Well, what does Team MZ do when we need a plan? Matthew knows, right? Yep, it's strategy meeting time. Alright, we got two objectives. Calm down the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon all over the city and rescue Tawny and Floette from the tower. We have to consider what Tawny proposed for starters. Going to meet Zygarde, yeah, but getting to it is going to be rough. There's a ton of buildings debris in the way, not to mention those roofs, those roots the tower sprouted. You think you can climb the wreckage and then go via the rooftops? I know you're great, Matthew, but that's a lot for any one person. Even with our trusty partners, I doubt we three could make it all the way to Zygarde on our own. What's zapping, Team MZ? Kanari from Dynamo is here to help jumpstart the show. What? Check it. I brought backup too. What are you all doing crashing our meeting? I just thought you might need help sorting all this out, Matthew. The Fist of Justice will not stand by while our city is in danger. You can count on us. Good to see you all still unscathed, Team MZ. I've had my hands rather full fielding calls from top-ranked trainers who were provided with Mega Rings by Quasartico Inc. I was trying to explain the entire situation. However, Miss Kanari here decided she would rather move straight to crashing Team MZ's group chat. Now we got on this call. It's hardly important now. What's going on? How can we help? Right. According to Tawny, who's up in the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach the Magenta District rooftop where Zygarde's waiting. What? Get it to come here instead. Could it be that Zygarde is testing Matthew's abilities? Who's to say what's going on in Zygarde's head? Let's just help Matthew get over to it. Lord, the thought of entrusting you few with such a crucial task fills me with unease. Next, if you show up and immediately start complaining, princess. Us having the bond gather information, we elites know better than to rush in blindly. Now, if you will all check your Rotom phones, I have sent you each our findings. This image shows an aerial view of Centrico Plaza. At its center is its prism tower, out of which grows a suspicious floral monstrosity. Yikes, what a mess. Even Pops could fix all that. Not even Pops could fix all that overnight. We need to do something about those flowers before everyone does anything. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Do you think you could take him on with those big muscles of yours? Thank you for your compliment, but even my seasoned strength would not be nearly enough. I believe our priority right now is to secure a route for Matthew. How much I'm certain we can handle between us. Hold up, did Ivor just say something reasonable? Now that's a shock. He's right, with all of us working together, we can clear a way for Matthew. Very well, let us decide among ourselves who will handle which area. All right, let's go over what we've decided. Each of us is going to try to keep the rogue Pokemon at bay in our area. Matthew will come link up with us so we can collab on clearing a path to Zygarde. Thank you so much. Who knows what we would have done without you. We're lucky that all of us high-ranked trainers are scattered evenly around Luminos's 5 districts. If you would all indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise. Now, we're in the middle of an emergency. It occurs to me that Grisham is not among us. I mean, that's true, but shouldn't we focus on what those of us who are here can do? His absence will vex me until he competes in the next Super Tournament D. Jasons. You can worry about your precious tournament later, Jasons. Honestly, do you ever get how crazy it is that we're all here like this? We come from all walks of life, yet we cross paths simply due to our various ties to this city, then butted heads in our promotion matches, and now we're helping each other out. Matthew, one last bit of advice from the detective charged with protecting Lumios. Trust in L. He's not like the old Lysander from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde and lend it your strength. I'll take care of everyone outside of Centrico Plaza, so please take care of things where you are. Come on, you lot. It's up to us to save our city. That was for real, the wildest strategy meeting we've ever had. No time to focus on that, Lita. The crucial part still to come. Right, we don't even know yet how we're going to stop the tower, so I guess we just got to bet everything on the possibility Tawny mentioned that Zygarde can help us fix this mess. First head for the rendezvous point where Ivor and Gwen are waiting. Aye aye, Captain Crunch. Oh man, wild Pokemon are mega evolving left and right down there. I'm going the right way, right? Oh, I need to go that way. Whoopsies. I don't know my directions. Okay, I might be able to beat... I'm hoping I can beat this by 3. Let's hope. I'm supposed to get over there. Oh, maybe if I climb. I see now. I see. No, you're good, Aqua. This is one of those spots where it's like it's hard to see. So, got Mega Garchomp. Let's go with Blastoise. Matthew. Ivor, martial arts prodigy and founder of the Fist of Justice, at your service. He knows who you are, dummy. will take point in this district, as was discussed at the strategy meeting. If you're wondering, I was the one holding Ivor's phone during the meeting, as usual. He'd crushed it in his gigantic fists otherwise. The rogue Pokemon certainly are out in force. A dire situation such as this requires teamwork. We must battle arm in arm to make it through. Do anything arm in arm with Ivor and he'll break your bones. Just stick with me, okay, Matthew? Get the hiccups. You got into a battle with a wild Pokemon. Gosh. Wish they wouldn't have attacked me. I don't like it that they're attacking me. Eee. I think it's kind of one that really comes after you. Justice prevails. Oh gosh. There's no end to them, but there's also no one getting angry at me for battling too much. At last, it's time for me to unleash the strength I've gained training with the Fist of Justice. Ivor, remember the plan. We're fighting to get Matthew to the next rendezvous point. It's time for me to make a stand. Go on ahead, Matthew. Hurry. Oh, Gwen, you're fighting for me at last? Wrong again, Ivor. Matthew, bump me. Good luck. I like how she used her finger. Let's get moving. Catch me if you can. This way. Follow me. Let's cross the bridge up ahead. He's gonna use his Fist of Justice punch. It seems we cannot reach the bridge due to all this debris. I could simply leap across the water with my finely honed muscles, but that is no help to you. We had best find another way. You can toss me. Just throw me. I see. That section of wall that was around the tower would make a fine bridge if we could knock it down. Just like hammer throw me. Like, grab me by my ankles and just yeet me across the river. You could do it in this game, but not in real life. It's impossible. I'm too heavy. Even my mighty fist may struggle to fell such a massive target. The Lynx, time to Mega Evolve. One trainer, one Pokemon, one heart. Justice. Punch. There you go, way across. It was making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, Ivor. So here I am. See if a Link saved the day. Gwen, you're alive. Quiet down. Of course I'm alive. My apologies. I can't help but worry about you ever since that time you went missing. Save your concern for Lumiose, not me. Right. Let us see the plan through to its finished. Other rogue Pokemon will undoubtedly appear. Hurry to Zygarde, Matthew. Yes, go on ahead for Lumiose. Well, can you guys give me 1 second? I gotta take a bathroom break. I'll be right back. Gonna run an ad. I'll be right back. Thank you, Aqua. I did not drown. Not yet. Oh, thank you. All right, let's get going. I'm assuming this is mostly in-game. Great, you made it across. Streamer lady's just ahead. Her name is Kanari. Ka-na-ri. She's not some random streamer. Yo. Things ain't looking great, huh? Those poor Pokemon aren't exactly acting out for fun of it either. Are we gonna do something about it, or like I said in the strategy meeting, we're here to help you out. Lumios is my city. I was born and raised here. There's no way I'm sitting this out. Don't count me out either, kid. It ain't luck that ran my construction company all these years. I never let Kanari deal with this alone. Besides, I can't just stand by while my cities take a beating. I feel bad for Blastoise and Steelix. Looks like Rogue Mega Evolution's really hurting them. Let's go, Matthew. These rogue Pokemon aren't going to save themselves. We're working on putting together some scaffolding so you can keep moving ahead. Look lively, folks. We got a big job to do. Got it, boss. You there. This is a work site, not a stand back and watch site. Zap to it. I beg your pardon. Me? You want me to help too? Come on, Matthew. Show us what we should call you this. Why we should call you the strongest Mega Evolution user. You may be the MVP of the ZA Royale, but me and Electros get the award for most improved. Here, let me heal up your hardworking Pokemon. We got our work done while you were battling. Feast your eyes on our scaffolding masterpiece. Holy shit. Dang, Pops. You didn't have to go this hard. Like, seriously, we just needed a path forward. If it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Extra and the team really pulled out all the stops. I think it's fair to say this is our finest, most amazing scaffolding course yet. But I'm sure you're up for the challenge, eh, kid? Nobody needs a challenge right now. When Lumius needs fixing, we fix it right up. But we can't repair lives that are lost. So we're counting on you to get out there and do your thing. Me and Electros can take care of any rogue Pokemon. Go, Matthew. Oh boy. Could have just made it super easy for me, Mr. Old Man. Goal! Oh yeah, if they did raids like that, that'd be really fun, action style. Nicely done, kid. We put our hearts and souls into that obstacle course, and you cleared it beautifully. For real, that was all kinds of impressive. Uh-oh. Looks like Trouble just joined the chat. Guess that's the price of being the cutest, coolest, cleverest streamer in Lumios. You mean in Kalos, yeah. Anyhow, how's your back holding up, Pops? It'll hold up however long it needs to for my city and my grandkid. Now go for it, folks. The deadline's looming. In 80% speedrun mode, let's go. Could you hurry up? I'm getting tired. I'm trying. Greetings, I've been expecting you. Hello there, my dear Matthew. You must be terribly disappointed to be met by Laban instead of myself. I do apologize. Unfortunately, there is work elsewhere to which only an elite like myself can attend, such as liaising with the mayor and mobilizing the forces needed to defend our city. Which is why my dear Laban is present to support you on my behalf. She's as fine a battle as you will ever meet, so I expect that she will be of some assistance to you. And so, my dear Matthew, I kindly ask that you pacify those poor rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon before I arrive there. Now, I send you all my love and best wishes with this beautiful bump of my fist. Laban, I trust you will do your utmost to aid our dear friend. Try not to be a hindrance. With that, I bid you adieu. Yeesh, she loves running her mouth. As if ever be a hindrance. Give me a break. After all, it's not every day I get to take on worthy opponents like rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Don't worry, I know this isn't just fun and games. These Pokemon are Mega Evolved against their will, and they're suffering from it. My partner and I are going to use our strength to free them from their suffering. Let's do this! So dumb. That was awesome. You killed it out there. Man, it feels great to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. Fighting beside Jason's is always kind of a struggle for me, honestly. What is it you struggle with, Laban? You like Labine too? What in the heck did you? I mean, how long? It was nothing, Lady Jason. Pay me no mind. We will revisit your attitude and choice of words another time. For now, it appears some uninvited guests have decided to join us. Laban. Naturally, Lady Jason. Your renown draws crowds, but I fear they have us outnumbered. You have a point. They look quite a handful, even with the combined efforts of myself, Laban, and you, Matthew. I think this calls for our secret weapon. Yes, Lady Jason. Kindly follow me this way. Your attention, please, dear Pokemon. Allow me to welcome you into Jason's personal battle arena. Jason's Zone on. Oh my gosh. This Jason's Zone should be enough to impede any Pokemon. Please continue on, Matthew. Not so bad, Jason's. Not so bad. Let's go, Dragalgy. You and I are going to keep these streets safe. Ah. Come, my dearest Clefable, let us show our new friends the finest hospitality for Lumiose. Fable. I'll fight against you or beside you anywhere, anytime. I think I'm going the right way. Right? Yeah. Report in, Felipe. How's it look over there? I see. That'll work fine. Ne'er-do-wells like us gotta show what we've really worth at times like these. Me? I'm getting a real warm welcome from a couple of rogue Pokemon. But don't you worry about me. Our favorite do-gooder just came to the rescue. Listen, Felipe, the situation is bound to have people feeling down in the dumps. You and your crew get something ready to lift people up, like a cookout or maybe something special. About time you showed up. By the looks of it, these friendly rogue Pokemon have been waiting for you too. I think it's time we work together again. Been a minute since we did, eh? Don't worry. Scolipede and I have your back. Gallade taking out a Gallade. I've got my grunts waiting up ahead. Come on, let's get moving. As long as he crosses with me, I'll keep on charging ahead. Philip isn't here yet. Right not, sir. Sorry I'm late, boss. You were supposed to put up a ladder here. So tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot who can't spot a big old ladder? Well, we tried setting up a ladder, boss. We even tried the elevators and what? All your trying doesn't seem to have resulted in anything to show. Well, Rogue Pokemon busted them up, boss. They smashed everything. Guess we gotta do something about this ourselves then. Rust Syndicate, time to show our mettle. You got it, boss. Once you choose your path, there's no turning back. The only way is forward. Same, Aqua. Corbu is just, I don't know. Just really cool. Oh my. Operation Ladder is a go. You know how Mega Evolution's an expression of the bonds between Pokemon and people? Here's an expression of the bonds between the members of the Rust Syndicate, a human ladder. Boss, Mr. Corbu, we've already fallen off the straight and narrow, and at this rate, we're gonna fall short here too. Looks like we're one person short. Only one thing to do. My grunts are giving their all, and as their leader, I need to give just as much and then some. Don't you worry about me. My word's my bond, and I'm not breaking either tonight. This is our highest calling, literally. No need to hesitate. Climb on up. I mean it. Don't diddly-dally. You better climb up quick, because I don't know how long we'll last. Gosh. What an impressive, like, you would think about it, that's a lot of strength. Go get him, Matthew. Going this way then. I was going with Ange. We may not have much time. Don't worry about me though. I still got Floette up here. You're getting close to Zygarde. It's easy to tell from up here. Meta. Other noises that I can't say. Oh my, do we have some late customers? I'm afraid that Navio Cafe is closed for the day. But you seem to be in need of some help from us anyway, don't you? Well, we offer more than fresh fragrant blends. We got high quality trainers too. Talking won't have to wait. We have Pokemon to take care of. We've got into a battle with the wild Pokemon. Now then, with that disturbance taken care of, I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. R1 Ember Roaster, so gonna drink it. Now View Cafe, take it already. Oh, thanks. I bet your Pokemon are feeling as perked up as anything now too, right? You know, many people have likened the bitter depth of a fine roast to the nature of life itself. At times like these, I quite see what they mean. We failed to keep the tower from running amok. Now we must rely on you to salvage the situation. I will never be able to outrun my connection to Team Flare, nor can I change those who will never forgive Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago. What I can control is what I do next. I will protect the people of the city, no matter what they may think of me. And what about you? What is it that you most want to achieve? That is a noble desire. Now let us each set out to accomplish what we must. Zeed. I suspect Zygarde has been watching to see if you would make it this far. And now it shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it. And it's a lot of bugs. Looks like we got more customers incoming. Not sure they'll appreciate our blends though. Unlikely, at least not when they've gone rogue like this. Let's get them back to seeing reason. You do something about that tower. After all, the cafe can't exactly turn a profit if that thing blasts away half the neighborhood. We will handle this area for you. This way. Oh, you know, I forgot to say it earlier. JM reached a 5 stream streak. I totally missed that. I feel bad now. Now next time he comes in here, I'll say something. Zeed. Makes me feel bad. Come here, doggy. Hey Matthew, I see you from up here. I'm glad you found your way to Zygarde. Remember the day we met, how we got a glimpse of Florette's Light of Rune? That move's gonna pack even more of a punch now. Watch yourself if Florette starts attacking. Zygarde, you and Matthew have to save Floette and all of Lumios. Zia! I see you have proven yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust. I've gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only one cell remains, the 1% needed to complete Zygarde at last. But afterward, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Floette and your friend who are trapped within this rogue tower? The answer lies with you. I know that I was once among those who chose to take rather than to give. But that is no way to save the world. You must be the one who gives. Give to Zygarde that which is dear to you as a trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack. I am still alive, El Papa. We're getting ready to finish the game. Squishy. The final cell needed. And this is 100% Zygarde. I don't know about you guys, but I got goosebumps. Oh. It is. It is a really cool Pokemon. Florette is ready to try to destroy anyone who comes near it. The bumps. The goosebumps. Dead flowers. That's not even an eighth of the HP bar. Okay. Oh my gosh. Gosh. I really like it how Zygarde protects you. Oh, let's use 1,000 waves. Why not? Yeah, this is a boss fight. Oh gosh. Yeah. Yes, get him, leaf head. Core Enforcer. Oh gosh. Oh yeah, that nod, you could tell. Beautiful. It's beautiful. You put an end to Aang Florette's rampage. Oh my gosh, what a battle. They actually, the music, whew. A tower, or whatever it's called, it stopped. It seems you and Zygarde managed to save the day, Matthew. Yo, don't forget about us. What about all the rogue Pokemon? They have all been pacified. When the top-ranked trainers of the ZA Royale join forces, we can accomplish anything. Allures, that goes without saying. All thanks to the superstar of Lumiose, Jacinth, and the rest of you, I suppose. Sure, fine, whatever you say at this point. Thank you all so much, especially you, Matthew. Connie, are you alright? I'm fine. Takes more than this to phase me. And all that's left is for Mega Floette to take control of Ange. And we'll finally be done. And I trust Kozartico will put together a nice party to celebrate once things calm down. I'll see that it happens. After all, it's thanks to the efforts of Team MZ that we managed to stop the tower. I imagine AZ must be smiling. Splendid. I believe Rich as Me would be the ideal venue for such a gathering when the time comes. Path. I'm down for whatever, so long as everyone has a good time. Zap you later. Just one last step, Floette. Do your thing. What was that sound? Good question. Wait, it can still move? What's Ange trying to do? It can't be. No, no way. Ange fires Floette's Light of Ruin while it's all powered up like this. There won't be any Lumiose left to rebuild. Something inside your satchel is shaking. But wait, there's more. Billy Mays here. Some kind of power is emanating from your pebble. Ah, there it is. It's transformative Zygardeite. I had a feeling Zygarde would get a Mega. Basically, it's Pokemon Jesus. He's looks like a nuke. Ah. Nihil Light. Ah, that's cool. I know what Nihil is because of Fire Emblem. Nah, Z. Oh, I bet. I'm sure I will too. Again. That was one heck of a battle. It's... As ever, it is our choices today that shape our tomorrows. I will forever be grateful to you, Team MZ, my dear friends. Oh yeah, same. I knew it. I knew this song would be in here. It doesn't sound like it has any lyrics, though. Machamp, Fraligator, Chandelier, Victory Bell, Tyranitar, and Garten. That's a good team. Thanks, Aqua. I've enjoyed playing it on stream. I understand. I really enjoyed it. Yep, there's Kaseki, sound recording engineer. It was, oh gosh, the battle and using Zygarde's move and oh my gosh. Gives me goosebumps just thinking about it still. Like I have goosebumps all over my body. Rob said I'd enjoy it, so he was right. I didn't doubt him though, so. Right? I really enjoyed this a lot. I don't know, just they really stepped up their game. I thought the in battle was even more better, like Oh yeah, same Aqua. It'd be a lot of fun. I did wish that they would have had lyrics to the song, an actual singer, but that's okay. Because the thing of it is, I can pretty much hear the lyrics, just myself. Just one of those things that I can just hear. Oh yeah, if it had voice acting, it would be even better. Oh. Oh yeah, it just, I really like the Legends. I don't know. I think Legends is a good way. Oh yeah, it will be. There's just, there's a lot that it can do. A lot that it can do. Hmm. Hmm. Even his grave is imposed. What? Guess that's fitting phrase. Oh, he died. That's, wow. Seems like he handled all the preparations for it by himself. He had me take his measurements, but he told me it was so I could make him some new clothes. Right, I not expecting a death in a game. Not so he could have his grave dug. Keep watching over Lumios AZ. We'll make sure it becomes like you wanted. City of Harmony. Between us and Pokemon. For 3,000 long years, he bid farewell to so many. And now, we bid farewell to him. Let's go home. I think we need a good meal. Yes, that. I'm starving. There'll be that curry again, I suppose. We got so much left to take care of. So many things to clean up and set right. We'll handle things from here. Never would have thought I'd see something like this in a Pokemon game. Well, it is. It is the interesting side to see the side of Lysander. Yeah, kinda. Some days after the events with the tower, as calm begins to return to the city, your alarm is going off. There's a Pokeball containing a Lucario on the table. You want to take it with you? Sure. You took Lucario with you. There's a letter from AZ near the Pokeball. To Matthew, I leave you my Lucario as a symbol of my gratitude and respect. This Lucario was given to you by a certain trainer who hoped it might keep you safe. If you should ever meet her, please tell her that I kept it with me until the end. I must tell you that I have found you to be a Pokemon trainer of the highest caliber. In all my 3,000 years wandering this world, never did I imagine I might encounter a human who would achieve Mega Evolution with the Zygarde. I find so many memories flit through my mind now, here at the end of things. I remember my mother giving me my Floette, grasping her rare black flower. I remember the flames of war taking everything from me. I remember the amazement, the joy of witnessing Mega Evolution for the first time. I remember my encounters with the legendary Pokemon of Kalos. I remember when that dark day fell over Galar. Oh, wow. All that falls into the past disappears. These memories will fade, as will I. Your story is only just beginning, dear Matthew. I pray that you will live a life free from regret. I am truly glad to have known you. Thank you. Yeah, it is. Hey, look, we got the judge feature. Of course, my Pidgeot has no good speed. It has no good speed at all. That means it's 0. Of course. Why would it be good? Does have Karina's original trainer name. Which floor would you like? We'll go to the lobby. Morning or afternoon, I guess. Not been a restful few days for any of us, I imagine. Not after that awful battle with the tower and AZ passing away. Yeah, that awful tower won't quit hanging around in my nightmares. At least they've been able to clean things up. The reopening ceremony for Centrico Plaza should be wrapping up about now, in fact. I'm glad the plaza's fixed, but is now really the time for having ceremonies? Now's exactly the time, I'd say. We've got to celebrate where we can, even if it feels hard. After 2 catastrophes in 5 years, Lumios needs all the happy occasions it can get. I guess you have a point. Anyway, did you figure out what you're going to do, Matthew? About what? About your wish. The one you get for reaching rank A. You should have gotten a message about it when you signed up on the ZA app. Anyone who attains the highest rank A will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumios' strongest trainers and be granted a wish as long as it is in our power to fulfill. Does that ring a bell? I suppose your next desire would be to talk to Vinny about what you desire. Well, you need to figure out what you ask for first, right? You save the city. I bet they'll give you anything. Hey, all of you. Come here a second. found something while I was sorting through AZ's stuff. Is that a letter? Could it be his will? I think so. Here, I'll read it out. To Team MZ, my dearest friends. If you are reading this letter, then it would seem my time has finally come to an end. I leave you these instructions and final wishes. First, do with Hotel Z as you see fit. It is yours. If keeping it running would place a burden on your young lives, you may sell it. I ask only that you continue to look after Floette and all those who live in Lumio City. I've been blessed to see the people of the city grow stronger to all their new Pokemon neighbors. It is you young ones once said, a joining of X and Y axes that were never expected to meet. May you all bring about a true evolution in the relationship between Pokemon and humankind. I've lived so very, very long and seen so many go before me. Thanks to you all, I know I will go to meet my own ending with a smile on my face. I thank you from the bottom of this old heart. Signed, AZ. Oh, AZ. When we left it on the roof that the day the tower went berserk, he must have already been prepared for his end. Yeah, I think so. So what will we do about the hotel? We probably don't need to worry about turning it into a thriving business, right? AZ did tell us he saw it more as his own final residence than anything. Yeah. Oh yeah. There's a few times I've been able to hold back a little bit. I'm sure you can probably hear it in my voice here and there. It did, yes, but keeping a building like this in good repair won't be cheap. If we ask Vinny for help, I bet Quasartico would lend a hand. I wouldn't want to use our ZA Royal Wish on this. I don't think it's what we worked so hard for. Oh yeah, leaving Floette behind too. Vinny, what's up? You were promised one wish to be granted if you achieved rank A. It's time we took care of that. Please join us on the south side of Centrico Plaza. Understood. See you there at Centrico Plaza. I'll be waiting for you. You all heard that, right? It's time to go meet Vinny. Guess you got until you reach Centrico Plaza to figure out what you want to ask. I suspect everyone's quite curious to see what our two A-rank trainers will request. You're probably right, but there's no point getting nervous about it. Let's head to Centrico Plaza. My dear Team MZ, why are you here? We simply had to find out what both of our A-rank trainers would wish for. The bottom line is this. I would love nothing more than the opportunity to battle all of you again. Why not just ask us to battle like trainers normally do? I'm so glad you asked. My dream is to help every resident of Lumios become the best trainer they can be. And my dream is to make the citizens of Lumios strong so that we can get rid of wild zones. Oh dear. I would never expect to share a dream with someone like you. Nevertheless, I certainly would not object if you felt inclined to ask on my behalf for a tournament that is open to every trainer in Lumios. As for the name, how about something like Le Sublime Ultra Tournoi de Jacinth? At that point, would you even call it a tournament? Oh, whatever. Vinny's waiting. Let's go. It's raining. Well, Lumio's tower looks a little different. They're gonna have to update the Smash Brothers model. Thank you so much for taking the time to meet with us today, children. First of all, I offer my most sincerely apologies to Team MZ regarding the Prism Tower affair. It should have been up to Quasar Tico Inc. to resolve the situation, yet it fell to you to rescue Lumios' residents, human and Pokemon alike. We owe you all a great debt. Really? It wasn't that much, right? If they did a random patch just for it. And the Prism Tower thing was no one's fault. It's not like you could have just told the whole city. If something was up, it would have caused a panic. It's such a shame that AZ's attempt to protect Lumios went so wrong. But we managed to ride it with the help of all those tough trainers Matthew had battled. Anyway, I think we would have to have tried to help out. I think we would have tried to help out no matter what. We love Lumiose after all. It does my heart good to hear that you all feel this way. With that said, Vinny? Yes, ma'am. As you know, reaching rank A in the ZA Royale earns you the right to have one wish granted. As long as that wish is within capability of Quillartico Inc. to grant, of course. What about the person you've been searching for, Tawny? You could get help looking for them. That's a personal thing, I guess. I could just find them myself. I wish this big feels like it should go towards something that'd help everyone. Oh, I know. We could combine your 2 wishes. I bet that'd get us something really cool. They're the ones with the wishes, you know. In that case, what do you say, Matthew? I feel you, but that's Quillartico's whole mission. We can leave that up to them. In that case, what do you... I want more Pokemon? River made Centrico Plaza into our new Wild Zone 20, allowing Pokemon to settle there. I'm afraid adding even more into the city at this point would be problematic. Well, fine. I guess we'll battle Pokemon together. That seems like one promising way to make the city as joyful as it can be. Jason and the others sure seemed hyped about that idea. I fully support more Pokemon battles. Should we ask for the ZA Royale to continue then? I see. What an interesting turn of events. What? Is there a problem? No. Rather, AZ had approached me as well to ask if the ZA Royale could be continued even after its original purpose had been served. Perhaps he, better than any other, understood the value of engaging in Pokemon battles after such a long life spent watching others. That was an easy mission. We did it. Woo! If you'll give me but a moment. Attention ZA Royal Operations teams, this is your green light to push the update to the app as discussed. Your ZA Royal app has been updated. As you'll see when you next check your app, you should now be registered to take part in the Infinite ZA Royale. Oh, after each reward match, your ticket will be reset to 0. I'll inform the other ZA Royals participants about the update and our plans for the competition. Let me see, I suppose we might as well begin at once. We will kick it off this very night. You work fast as always, Vinny. So AZ wished for this to happen too. What if there really are things you can only understand through Pokemon battle? We'll find out what those things are through ZA Royale. I hope you're all ready. Starting now, we're rivals. Seems a marvelous future awaits us. As much as we work to improve the city itself, its people and Pokemon are what truly matter most. I hope the competition sparked by the ZA Royale will continue breathing new life into Luminous City. Alright, let's go do whatever we need to prepare. The Infinite ZA Royale awaits. There's a Malamar. Watch, I get a shiny in here. Oh, there's a Roserade. Here, we'll do this. We paralyze you. Now we paralyze you. And then Thunder Punch. And then throw a Pokeball. Good, we got it. And we see this little guy over here with the flowers. Throw the Pokeball at its back. Hopefully catch it. Awesome. We'll do it. We'll keep that. Oh, look at the little pair. Oh, it's so cute. I must capture it. Get in the ball, you. You can get your own little pair. That means I can get my own little Totodile too. Chikorita's mad. Thunder Punch then? Okay, that doesn't do too bad. I'll use Meganium. I should be. I should not. Shouldn't kill it too much. I'm sorry, little pair. I'm sorry. I'm a failure. Oh gosh. Oh boy. Hi, Agron. I don't need you. Bye. I tried. Yoink. Oh, hello. I'll catch you. I said I'll catch you. Fine, I'll use this move for you. Oh shit. Catch. Oh, hi, little Totodile. Hydro pump. Hydro pump in my face. Oh, he hung on by the skin of his skis. Yeah, I got Totodile. Okay, where's Tepig? I know he has to be around here. Oh, there's a Gardevoir. Might as well catch one. Thunder Punch time. Just so everybody knows I don't support. Oh, well, they run away? That's so dumb. Well, that's gonna be fun. You know what? It's raining. I need to go see Drampa, see if Drampa's there. I'm assuming if it's raining. Hey Drampa, where you at? I want Drampa. Grandpa, where you at? It's all here. Oh gosh, there's a lot of them. Oh, Okay, so the Kanto starters are there. That's good. Complete all this. I'll need to complete all the side quests, and then I need to also complete the Pokédex, get the shiny charm, and then I can start shiny hunting. Oh man. Mine's 171 caught, 213 seen. And now since I beat the game, basically I can play a little bit more off stream now. I can do a few things in the backside, and like just catch a few Pokemon and work on other things, all that fun stuff. Oh my gosh. Once I said it, I was like, oh, I bet Aqua's gonna... I thought about it, I was like, oh, I bet Aqua's gonna say something. I was right. Oh well. I wouldn't expect anything less. That's all I'm gonna say. Who else but Aqua? Oh, I want to play this game again. That was fun. The ending. The whole Legard battle. It was fun. Oh. Yep, now we got post game. I'm excited. So you, what are you talking? Oh, so you have a Alolan Raichu. Alola. I'm with Charge, the committee to highlight Alolan Raichu and generate excitement. Our goal is to increase the popularity and the population of Alolan Raichu. Well, I say our goal, but I'm the only member of the committee for now. In case, are you familiar with regional forms? Maybe, maybe not. Either way, here's the scoop. You know how some Pokemon looks can be influenced by the region they live in, right? Well, in Lola, even the Pikachu we all know and love evolved in a different form of Raichu. Rather than me explaining the difference, why not try comparing the two yourself? And I know just how you should do it. Let's have a Pokemon battle. I'll do that after I get done out of being inside. Will do, lady. I like Alolan Raichu. It's a cool electric psychic type. Okay. Oh, okay. They got even more stuff. I like this. I want this though. This is what I want. I want the Pyrorite. I've been wanting that for a little bit now. I need to get to bed. I don't have a Raichu. I mean, I do, but I don't, but I do, but I don't. I really don't. Well, at least I got 5 members of... I have 5 Mega Evolution in Pokemon. Then there's Aegislash. Maybe Aegislash will get it in the DLC. I'm hoping. Got bubble sort, nice. Oh gosh. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Pitching an alpha Gallade right now, nice. I'm trying not to die. Oh, there's a TM back here. Rico Meteor. Oh, there's Lucario. In this city, you must fight to survive. We'll battle a little bit and then we'll call it. See if there's anything that spawns at night around here. This is Lucario though. I kind of want to catch him. Oh, there's a Aquarion over there. Hey, Porygon. Ooh, there's a Squirtle. There's another little pair. We gotta try to catch this one. We did it. We did it. Oh gosh, there's 3 zones. I can do this now since let's get back to where it was. There we go. I figured it was getting to a crucial point in the game. I was like, I'm going to make it go full screen. Good luck, Aqua. Nice. Second Pokeball. Hell yeah. I appreciate you catching a Pokeball for me. Victory! 3 wins. Points. Gardevoir. Gorgeous. I would assume they're in the middle area. Area 20. If the other stars are appearing in the middle, I'd assume they're. Oh, somewhere around there. Probably the dry looking area. A slash versus A slash, of course. Victory! 6 wins. Nice. Heal my Pokemon, please. Thank you. Stunkfish. Do. Gosh, I thought it said 528. I was like, oh my gosh, no, it can't be. Like, that's not possible. Oh, hello. Chop. Chop. Hello, Slim. What? Hi. Hi, Slim. You're a good boy. Yeah, you're a good boy. You're a good boy. Good Slim. Good buddy. He's a good dog. Cats make good dogs because they don't bark. Just as dogs make good cats because they don't meow. Right, Slim? Yeah, good boy. Oh gosh. Oh, there's a Charmander. All right, Charmander, I need you. I'll throw a ball right at you first thing. Okay, Thunder Wave you now. Now I'll throw a ball at you. Oh, we gotta wait, Pyroar. We're gonna play the waiting game. My least favorite thing to do in this game. I got the Charmander. Charmander. So yeah, the dry looking area. Need to catch it. I need to catch at least 3 more Charmanders. The real question is now, where's Tepig? He should be in the dry area, I would assume. Well, good run for tonight. 6 hours and 40 minutes of streaming. Started a little later than I wanted to, but got to it. Aqua, thank you again for the Coke and the desserts earlier. I appreciate it, friend. Anything else that I can think of that I'm forgetting? Appreciate everybody who jumped in here and hung out and oh yeah, time flew by pretty quick. Time flew by quick. We had a fun time. There's a few moments where it was just awesome. I mean, there's a lot of moments that were awesome. We got rated, but I don't want to change it later, which I appreciate. It was a good night. It was a good night. Hope everyone. Oh, what's the matter, Slim? What you crying for, buddy? Oh, don't cry. Yeah, you got a Scrafty. We beat the game. Beat the game. Now we just play other parts of it. What's wrong, Slim? Or Slim. Oh, I got Alpha Garchomp. Nice. Gosh. I just can't keep getting over how the ending was. Just everything that happened and all that stuff. Oh man. I had a... I know a lot of people probably, you know, I've seen a lot of people say, oh, the game's crap and other different things. And you're like, you know what? There's a Drampa. Fuck. He moves so funny. Quit coming after me, you old man. Where'd he go? There he is. Oh yeah, Drampa has a really good... I really like Drampa's. Oh, this is the worst part. I hate this so much. Thank you. I want this Alpha Tyranitar so bad. See what happens if I use a close combat though. Huh? It still survives. Oh god, the Viper Beam, jeez. Let's see what happens. Okay, I ain't doing shit. Oops, I killed it. First Pokeball, hell yeah. all that. Oh my gosh. It just takes for just like ever. I was like, I just won't leave. I'm like, come on, just let me just, you know, catch the darn thing. No. Okay, fine, I won't. 44 Pokeballs. Thanks, Mr. Ball Guy. We'll heal our Pokemon, buy some Pokeballs, and then I'm going to bed. So I need to. Oh. Thanks again, everybody, for hanging out today, or whoever just stopped by, all that fun stuff. I appreciate it. If you're catching the VOD later on YouTube or here on Twitch, I appreciate it too. So, yeah. We have beat Legends, well, the main story of Legends ZA. There's still more to go, so don't know when I'll stream next. Maybe Saturday, maybe Sunday. Who knows? We'll see what life has in store. So, I hope everybody has a great Thursday now. And you're welcome, Aqua. Glad to be able to stream it. Taking me a little longer than what planned to, but that's okay. One more growth for the road. Deal. There we go. Made it a little bigger. One more growth for the road, just for you, Aqua. But alrighty. Till next time, I'll see you guys all later. Thanks again for everything, and I'll catch you next time. So, you guys have a great night, sleep well, and we'll catch you later.